Hello, everyone. So we're back. We got it all taken care of, and Songbird's already talked about what happened on her live stream that she's doing. I'm waiting to get with her to get in the voice chat with her so we can chat about the build. What is going on right now? Mr. Meola comes in. He joined the tribe, and then he couldn't place anything down either. So something didn't come with him. And through a lot of chatting and everything, he determined where the thing was and where we could place things, where we couldn't place things, where the center area was. And he has Eco's garden mod on here, which has placeable garden structures. Apparently, we think when he was mapping out, how he was going to do his build, what ended up happening was he placed this bush down in the center, and then he put a foundation over it, and then he put his hatchery on top of that. So it was a bush. Yeah, it was a bush. That was what it was the entire time. And yeah, so uh, Songbird and I have a little bit of PTSD going on from all of that. So yeah, that's what's going on. So let me go into game chat right here. Hey Songbird, where are we VCing? Already started my stream and done my introduction. Ah, wow. They didn't have my hand in the right spot. Ready to start building. Just waiting to hear back from her to find out what's going on. I really don't want to have any dead air. Let's see. I joined her streaming invite only chat in her Discord. So let's see if she comes in there in a minute. Back into the game. And apparently my live stream is paused. What is going on? Um, I'm very confused. Okay. Now apparently we're not paused. Okay, I don't. Oh, it stopped recording for a little bit. Okay. I'm still getting used to OBS, so you guys just bear with me. Maybe I think she's noticed me. Maybe I'm in your streaming VC in your Discord if that works. If
There we go.
Hey, there
Sorry
she
about that.
is.
Hey. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, yes. Glad that I am here. So what's the plan?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out the overall plan for as far as the sizes go, and then I started work on the entryway here.
Very
Um,
cool. I was watching your stream, so I
yeah.
know we're gonna be using like the vanilla adapters and things and
Yeah.
all of that.
Yep, yep. Um, and actually, I was thinking that the roof up here, it would be, excuse me, I can't talk today. We need to be able to put some fun patterns up here as well. So if you wouldn't mind like swapping out the roof pieces for S plus tech
Oh,
pieces so we
yes.
can go.
Let's tear some stuff down. That's on the glass setting, and
Woohoo!
that is not what I need. Come here, structure.
Okay.
All right, so
Hey,
for
Lisa, welcome, welcome.
hey Lisa. So no, for those who don't know, what is going on. You see how I'm slowly flying? When you're in fly mode and you go to pick up any type of weapon, put it in your hand, whether it's the S plus gun, Omni tool, whatever, you start slow flying. And this right here is one of
Huh.
my favorite things to do in Arc because for one, it helps with recording because you're not moving at the speed of freaking light in fly mode. But
I
the other
forget to
thing,
do that so often because I'm just zipping around.
but the other really cool thing about it, right, is you've got much smaller movements when you're trying to place
Yes.
things with precision. And so I will actually do a lot of my building in ghost mode, so that way I go right
Ah,
through the wall. And
yep,
then
yep.
in the slow fly mode as well. So I will always pull out a weapon, potentially keep it out. Just depends on what I'm working on, but um
Yeah. Okay, now I want to make this fall down. Okay, that's going to be fun. We got to do that, right?
go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
nope. No, they
he's,
won't. Oh, he's got the no foundation requirement thing turned on. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I usually, if when I remember to slow fly, I have a different way that I do it. If you just tap the run key, it puts you in slow fly.
Yes, it does that
And
as well. I
yeah.
play with a controller though, so I have
Okay,
even
yeah.
more precision. I just picked up a wall, but that's fine. We're replacing the wall, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, yep, that's fine. Yeah, and for those not aware, Soap is are you have you started your stream yet, Soap?
Yes, yes. Stream is
Yes, so,
started.
yep. She's
Mm-hmm.
also streaming, so if you want to see things from her point of view, the link is in the description. The link to her
Yes.
channel. You can go give her channel some love as well.
Yes, and in my chat,
Um,
Madhouse, hello, hello, and I can never say your name. It's 3VLTK. I don't know what that
I
stands
think
for.
he told me it's Evil Taco.
Evil Taco, even better, bro. That's a great name. I love that. Yes, Evil Taco. Hello, he's going between both of our streams.
Nice, awesome, awesome. And yeah, I don't know what it is about this particular time on a Tuesday, but Aaron Longstaff and Ross Clark are both streaming as well at the same time. So I'm sure there are a lot of people out there watching multiple streams. Now, I need to look up. Oh, actually, since you're on, I don't have to look up the spawn command. Could you spawn me in some organic tech walls?
Yes, yes, I can.
That would be awesome because I would like to play with adding those to the mix.
Yes, so for those of you who aren't familiar with Nucleus, I can be the one to show you how to do it. As soon as I get rid of the level up, because what did I say? Every time I want to get in Nucleus, I have a level up.
Yeah,
Every single
that
time.
seems to be the case.
Oh,
Yes.
and I have 3 levels.
Oh, and
Cool.
also the gates. If you could get some of the gates as well, gates and gate frames. Those
Yep,
those are really cool
will
looking.
do.
You might have already gotten me some last time, and I don't remember where we put them.
There is no telling. I have so
Yeah.
much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna like find a cliff and yeet it off of it real soon. Okay, so
Yeah.
Nucleus. There's this really cool server info and mods hub because we're spawning in. I'm going to be getting her some mod structures. I'm going over to mods hub, and if you click on this little sword thing, this is all of the items that are in the mod. Now there are dinos right here, so you can pull all the dinos, you can spawn them in, but right now, since this is what we're focusing on, and this is not a tour of Nucleus, so modded items, and then I'm going to go find the mod for organic tech structures. And I like to put my mods when I'm loading up a server in alphabetical order, so it makes my life easier if I'm having to do this in Nucleus. But when MrMeola set this up, and obviously the mod order, there are some mods that you can't put in alphabetical order because they have to be loaded in first. But the ones that really don't matter, those I try to put in alphabetical order. Let's see, organic tech. Now, you want
Accent.
behemoth or the regular like dino?
Both, please.
Okay. And you want me to
Some of
spawn in
everything,
a
basically,
hundred
in
of
order
each?
to. Yeah, that sounds good.
I think these
Let's just
stack
put.
to five though. Do I want to?
No.
Let's see. I'm gonna spawn in 100 of them and then look in my inventory. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and spawn in the ceilings too. And can we like establish like a box somewhere that I can throw stuff for you?
Yeah, that would be. Why don't you just put a vault or like up on the roof somewhere, and just on one of these ceilings, and then just leave it floating.
Okay.
Just leave a floating ceiling somewhere, then it'll be out of the way, right?
Yep, exactly. All right. So I'm gonna just try to spawn in 100 of every structure, and
Uh,
then you'll be set for a
let's see if I
while.
can get these to layer better. So, this is something I learned while I was working on my Hogwarts build with the architects, but a lot of times pieces from different mods will layer together and just clip through each other without breaking. Not always, but sometimes they do. And so that can make all kinds of fun possible. You know what? I want some of those double door frames on this side too. So let's throw in an invisible glass ceiling here so that we have another snap point, and then we'll try to get this door frame snapped to this snap point here on the ceiling, like so. That's a trick I learned from Aaron Longstaff, but he usually does it with thatch, of course. And since he usually builds in vanilla, let's turn on debug structures so I can see if I can actually pick up that ceiling. I might be able to. No, don't have to type cheat first. Just debug structures. There we go. Okay. Hey, Bean Code. Welcome, welcome. And Ice B, welcome. Glad you're here. And Draces. And Big Joe, Tabasco, Apex Karch, Dark Wolf Gaming. Welcome. Glad that you are here.
All right. I've got some too. Lisa, thank you for joining in. And then I've got Fur Iridian and Carl Merritt and JS. Thank you guys for joining in. And JS, how is my UI different? Is it set up differently from that, or is it because of the extra mods that are on here that you're seeing? Because there's some other things that are causing stuff to happen. All right. So I'm
Yep.
going to throw all the organic tech in here.
I should be able to pick that up. Yep. Okay, so it's now it did get connected in to the other walls and stuff. I needed the other ceiling. I don't know why I am stuttering today. I never used to stutter, I swear, but then I was in a car wreck last year and I've been stuttering occasionally ever since then. Ah,
Did you get enough
anyway,
sleep last night?
probably not, but anyway. So now these are actually layered 3 thick, and I was able to pick up the glass ceiling because they are all connected in, as we can see from debug structures.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
chandeliers that are breaking when I pick. I am so confused. I kept hearing the
Oh,
breaking thing, and I was like, what is that? Okay, so I'm going to
yeah,
make sure that this vault doesn't fall. It shouldn't. There we go. All
yeah.
right.
Just leave one ceiling for it to sit on, and then it can just float there and be our magic vault.
Oh, if it was S plus glass, we could really make it float.
Yeah. Okay, let me throw some extra stuff in there as well that I don't need at the moment. De-junk my inventory here.
Oh, JS, the reason why it was orange and all of that, that is because of the mod Nucleus that is on here. It is one of my favorite mods that Songbird,
It is amazing.
like she, was it was the Tania Stella server? That's the first time that, I think I got to play with it. But it is, no, there was one, it was a creative thing that we did because I was doing that.
Yeah.
I
Was
don't.
it the no? Were you ever on my Caballas server?
Yes, that's what it was. It was when you were showing me all
Okay.
of that before we took the save for the architects to use.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and so
Yes.
that's where we first, or I was first introduced to Nucleus from Songbird, and it's amazing. We're actually going to be putting it on the architects cluster next season to make
Oh, good.
well, to make our admin life a whole lot easier because
Yeah, it's
if we want to,
definitely makes admin life easier.
yeah, I I know the mod's not being developed anymore, but I hope someone does something similar for ASA. That way,
Oh,
we
definitely.
can all use it. And I'm very excited for my Xbox community manager and his admin team to be able to play with mods when
Oh, I'm
ASA
sure
comes
Mean Code
out.
is excited about that
Yes.
too.
Okay, I got all the ceilings picked up.
Let's
Time to
drop some of
place
this
them.
crap.
Now, do you want me to place them, or do you want to wait until we replace the walls because of the height difference right here?
Um, the middle section is going to be. I'm planning on it being pretty much this height of this middle section here. So if
Okay.
you start it attached to that, and then on the sides, we might do stairs up or down and change the level just a bit, just for fun.
Okay.
So yeah, just we can just do the middle section first, and then see how that's looking.
All right. So if you're just going to be seeing a
Oh, the
bunch of not much going on my
huh.
stream.
Thank you for that, Zan. And Big Joe says my subscriber alert is doubled. Uh, that is so weird. First, I don't hear any alerts, and then my alerts are apparently echoing each other. Let me see if I can. I see the problem over here in my nucleus. I think, I think I fixed it. So you should only be hearing one version of each alert when they go off now. Thank you for that. Hey, Mimic! Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here.
Hey, Mimic, how's it go? Would you snap on the right freaking thing, please? Thank you. So
No, it
JS,
won't because it's arc.
there are 31 mods on. Is it 30 or 31 mods on this server that we loaded in?
30, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So fair few mods. Yes. Mr. Meola likes his mods and is not afraid of having a big mod list. Let's see. Can we snap this? No, they're not going to cooperate. Okay. Well, we can do our little trick again with the glass ceiling, but we're probably going to have to leave it this time. Is that going to
If
be
you
in the way
if you
there?
notice me picking up any walls, it's because it was not having the ceilings cooperate. Just FYI.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, we're
Okay,
replacing him
yeah, we'll
anyway.
put this on the inside just in case he's flying. Sometimes invisible glass can be a nuisance if you're flying and you're hitting something. Like, yeah. So let's point that inwards so that it doesn't cause a hazard to navigation. And then we can do this. This will help cover some of the sides of our stained glass. Then these will snap also with regular pillars, so they should cooperate there.
These are just close enough that the triangles snap how they're supposed to. But when I get over to the squares, it's the exact opposite of the issue we were having with the foundations.
Uh, yeah, feel free to just pick those up. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
being
like,
a pain in the
okay.
butt. Okay. Let's do those a little higher like that. And then up at the top here, I wanted to try some of the crenellated walls and some of the matriculations. Anybody who has watched the channel Shadiversity will know that word because he is a guy who posts a lot of stuff about medieval life and castles, and he loves that word. He says matriculations a lot. But yeah, that's those defensive structures like this.
So Mimic has apparently
Yeah.
engaged lurker mode on my chat. So hello Mimic, how's it going?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to lurk to your heart's content.
Exactly. You guys
No
are
shame here
just
for
seeing
lurkers.
me placing ceilings and matching the pattern of the floor.
How would that look? Okay, let's see how this looks with some of the variants. These pillars have some really cool variants, but I've noticed there is a little bit of a glitch in that once you change the variant, you can't change it back to the default pattern. So if I change it to something else and then I decide I want the default pattern, I have to pick it up and start over. So let's just see how it would look. I don't think I want that. Nah, we'll pick up the bottom ones and we'll start with this one. Let's see. Pillar bottom. And copy that one. Do the same on these sides. And then up here at the top, let's try the pillar top design. And I like sometimes changing it up a little in the middle too. So let's try doing another top there. And another version of the bottom. Oh, don't freeze up on me now.
What's going on?
Hey, Rachel, Dark Lord, Thorn, welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here. And the Bullet, welcome. Ooh, my sound glitched out on me there for a second. I don't know what that was about. Okay. No, I don't think I like that. Let's try this pillar full variant. Yeah, that's nice for having a different pattern in there. Digging that. Hello, Arshia. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And K9, glad you're here. Okay, it looks like it's time for me to tell the story, the saga of the tribe ownership trials
Again.
and tribulations again. Yes, yes, we've had some more people, new people join since I last told it. Yes. So for those who watched the stream yesterday, or no, it was on Sunday. For those who watched the stream Sunday, they will know that we got on and were not able to do very much building in our first building stream because of the fact that we weren't in the same tribe as MrMeola. So we didn't own, our tribe didn't own the structures, and so we couldn't place anything because, you know, of course, you get the message too close to enemy foundation or gate. And so we couldn't just join his tribe, just force join it because he hadn't set up a tribe yet because he plays solo, and so it hadn't even occurred to him. Totally natural. Anyway, so we weren't able to just force join his tribe. We had to claim the structures. So I tried to claim all connected. That got most of it the first try. But then there were still some holdouts. And so I started the stream with us flying around looking for foundations and pieces that were still in MrMeola's tribe, trying to claim them all, trying to get to the point where we could actually put down structures and start building. And we just could not find it. I mean, I did all kinds of other stuff on that stream too to try to keep it interesting for y'all. So we had a tour of the map and we played around with the new building mods on here in a different area, did a bunch of stuff. But then finally, after MrMeola got up, because of course the stream started wee hours of the morning in Australia, once he was able to answer my message, he told me that it was going to be a few hours before he was able to get on. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess we're doing something different then. So we hopped over to Tania Stella, my server over there for the rest of the stream. Had some fun over there. But yeah, after he got on, he did the force join tribe thing to join our tribe. But he didn't make his own tribe before doing that, and so he wasn't able to place any structures either. because if you don't have a tribe and then you join a tribe, you leave all of your own structures behind. And so it didn't automatically fix everything. And so then he was flying around looking for what was still in his old, still belonged to him before he joined the tribe. Complicated headache stuff. And finally, he remembered that, yeah, he used a bush from Eco's garden decor to mark part of the site before he started, laying out the foundations and stuff and planning out his castle. So yeah, he had used a little green bush that basically looks identical to any other little green bush. And then he snapped the S Plus hatchery over it and forgot about it. And so that was what was blocking us from being able to build, was a stupid little bush. So once he picked that up, voila, everything was fixed. So yes, and the moral of this story, folks, is make a tribe. Even if you're playing by yourself, please, for God's sake, make a tribe.
And are we still make a tribe? Oh no, he changed it. You have to
He
tell
changed
this.
the tribe name to I have a tribe.
And oh, my heart is so
I have
happy.
a tribe.
Like so
Yes.
happy when Songbird told me that. I was actually recording a video and just I started laughing as soon as I saw the message come through. And I was I was like, well, I'm gonna edit that out.
Yeah, I love his sense of humor. I'm glad that he had a good sense of humor about the whole thing.
Oh, me too, especially with the organic tech floor replacement. Oh,
Oh
man.
yeah. Oh yes. When he logged in, his base was a mess because we discovered that we couldn't place down any structures, but we could replace foundations. We could just replace them. So we had tried picking up a few things, so there was holes in the floor, but then we couldn't put down more foundations in them to fix the holes, and so there was holes. There were random organic tech foundations, like just kind of spammed all over the place, replacing other foundations in weird patterns and stuff. It was bad. He was so polite about it, though. He sent me a message. He was like, the organic tech floors are really cool looking, but they're kind of bumpy to run on. I was like, don't worry about that. They're not gonna stay. They're not temporary. So once he fixed it, once he fixed the tribe ownership thing, I got on and fixed his floors for him so he wouldn't be running around on that craziness. Okay, now I think I can fit in one more piece of this stained glass, which is in my hotbar, not in my inventory.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my inventory specifically so I don't have to keep going into it to get it. Then I'll
put it in the hotbar. Yep.
And then I'll have it in my brain like, oh yeah, but no, it's in my inventory, not in my hotbar. And I like forget what I did 2 seconds earlier.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Every time.
I like that. I kind of like that with the stained glass in the middle.
Okay. You know what? You are all getting picked up. All you. Well, I can't pick up that one. Oh, not on demolish. We're not doing that. There we go. Get up. Oh.
Soap Goddess is also on YouTube, and the link to her channel is in the description. So if you click that, then you will find her channel as well.
All right. Yeah,
that was crazy.
I'm gonna pick up these CKF ones right here because they are impeding my ability to.
Oh yeah, I was just figuring out the height that I'm gonna want.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, that's good enough for now.
Just trying to estimate stuff. Rachel, I'm really glad that was fun to watch. We tried to make it fun to watch, even though it was not the stream we had originally planned on having. And I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Very frustrating. We have PTSD from bushes now.
Yes. We're scared of bushes.
Oh, no. And so Songbird has this playthrough that she's doing, the zombie apocalypse playthrough. And one of the people who is building on it is having an issue. And I'm like, did you make a try? Like,
Yes. I asked him that too. I had to ask. You did make a tribe, didn't you? That's not causing this issue.
Oh, man. Yeah. Because, yeah,
Yeah.
PTSD from that. So, the moral of the story, guys, okay? Don't put a foundation over a bush and make a tribe. There you go.
Yes, make a dang tribe. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop some vanilla adapters in here. I just want to make a pattern on these two walls to kind of frame the entrance. And somebody asked a little bit earlier, why don't you go finish the room you started over there? Well, I'm sorry, it's just my ADHD self, but I follow my nose when I'm building. I get distracted all over the place. I start one thing, work on that for a while, then pop over, work on something else, and I've learned to kind of just roll with it and not try to force myself to do things in the way most people do them. Not try to force myself to follow a set routine or pattern. I just roll with it, and I think it helps me to be more creative when I don't have to mess with uh, when I don't have to worry about that and just go, you know what? I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm very similar in that, but at the same time, there are some times where I have to have a very methodical plan. Otherwise, I have shiny disease, and
Oh
I'll
yeah.
go and tame stuff. I was working on a build with Batman last night, and I was like, "All right, look, before this shiny disappears, we're gonna go tame it." And then I tamed every single glowtail in the glowtail cave on Crystal Isles. So,
It keeps things interesting though, right?
yeah, sometimes you have to have a
um,
plan.
yep, yep. My streams may not always follow the plan. Sometimes I have to go back later and change the name of the stream or even the thumbnail, but they're not boring at least.
Right?
Yeah. I like that pattern. That looks
Okay,
good.
so we got that and that there.
The Omega Rex is Meola's. You all who are in the chat here watching this stream, you are lucky enough to be getting a sneak peek. You're getting a little bit of a spoiler at an episode that will probably come out later on in the week because he's usually recording and editing a few days in advance of the videos that are released. So when you see a video, it was recorded usually at least 3 or 4 days before. That's one of the reasons why he doesn't usually respond to people giving him advice in the comments on his videos, is because sadly it usually reaches him too late to do any good. See, I could do a
Woo.
circle
Hey,
with
I hit
those.
90 subscribers.
Woohoo! Congrats!
Thank
That
you
is awesome.
guys. That is super awesome. Maybe we can hit 100 today.
Maybe so, yeah. I mean, Mr.Meola's community has just been amazing. I'm so
Yes.
happy to be getting to know them. Okay, what do we want? Let's try a solid dwarven wall here. And whenever I mix CKF with the dwarven stuff, I've noticed it always has a gap. It's just because of the differences in the snap points. And so thankfully CKFR has these wall accent pieces. Just have to snap some of those in there, and that covers up the gap.
Okay.
Wonder
Please be nice to me right here.
wonder how this would look.
I don't want to pick up all of the stuff that we did. I guess I'm going to have to. Okay, I do want to pick up this though.
Just as long as you leave enough that we can remember what the pattern was. You can leave a few ceilings out if you need to.
Yeah, and we can try to place them later. But
Yeah.
it's probably going to easier to try to place them now when there's limited snap points around, and hopefully, yeah. See, this works right here. Yeah, it's with the S plus or just the CKF that it was having issues. But come on, you had the snap
Yeah.
point
Sometimes it
earlier.
confuses the snaps a bit.
Being a jerk.
Were there some dwarven window walls? I think it was just the lattices were the window walls. Yeah. That is the case. Okay. But I can pop some of these windows. Love these windows. Some of those in. there. I wonder, could we do that? We probably could. But I know he likes his big glass windows, so I'll think about that. We might just decorate them with arches and call it a day. Like so.
Oh, would you please snap where I want you to? It would be the best thing that you could possibly do right now.
Yeah, let's just do that. And maybe try the upside down ones underneath and just see how that looks. Let us see. Huh. What do you think? Is that kind of weird? Chat, let me know. Is that weird having a big oval window like that, or is that cool? Is it better just having an arch like this at the top? And what could I do at the bottom to hide that metal bit? Maybe, could I put a vanilla adapter? I can't.
I messed up. I messed up, didn't I? Yes, it
So
did.
which side do you like better? The one with an arch at the top or the one with an oval window? What? The link for Soap Goddess is not working. It should be working. Let me take a peek at what's going on there. The link description. Did you change the name of your channel or something, Soap?
Nope, it is still at Soap Goddess. Last time I checked. I'll double check real quick. Hang on.
Okay, well, let me just double check my link then, because I tested the link when I first put it on there.
Yep, I am still at Soap Goddess. So if you're wondering right now, it's just youtube.com/Soap Goddess. I have had this
Okay, I
channel.
tried copying the link YouTube gave me, so I'll just change it to that
Yeah.
in the stream description.
Yes, and I will add yours, but to it if any. I mean,
There we go.
most of the people are coming to me from you, so they already know what you are. So I don't. I will link it in the description
Okay.
later when I edit it.
Oh, no worries. And thank you, Zant. Zant also posted the link. Appreciate that. Okay. Now, the subscriber alert is showing twice. It is. Is it still doing that? I thought I turned that off.
Yeah, one of these days I will figure out how to do those plugins and everything, but
It's complicated. It
yeah.
takes a while.
Yeah, no, not not on my second stream. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me. So yeah, if someone wants to keep track of my subscriber count, I can thank people for that. I'm getting real tired of stuff. Right here.
Yeah.
It's this edge. Come. Oh, I got one. Yes, I got one. It's just right here. If I can...
it's hiding behind. Okay, well, since it's just me and Soap in the chat here, I should be able to hide on my thingy the Discord overlay. You don't have to see there. That will stop blocking the subscriber alert when that pops up then. Because hey, it's just me and Soap. We don't need a list of who's talking right now.
No, we don't. I have my Discord overlay turned off because it annoys me.
Yeah, I usually turn it on if there's going to be several people on a stream, just because it helps to keep track of who's talking if there's 5 or 6 different voices. But yeah, for just the two of us, I'm sure people can keep track of that.
I'm pretty sure, because we have very different voices. Mine is pretty deep.
Yes.
So.
Yes. I can make mine deep if I want to, but I don't usually talk like that.
Yeah. It's so funny, right? My customer service voice, since I do work in retail, is so much higher because when I'm talking to people and I'm at work, I have this really upbeat voice, which is not my natural voice, right? And I
Yeah.
have friends that will be like, "Can you stop customer service voicing me and actually talk to me like you normally would?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, I gotta turn it off. Hang on, give me a second."
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I like those lattices mixed in. Let's see, what do we want to put above those? I kind of want to repeat the texture of the vanilla stone. So let's maybe do another layer of that. Kind of the key that I found for when you're mixing different textures from different mods is you have to repeat all of them more than once. Like if I had all of this wall being castles, keeps, and fortresses and just left this one bit at the bottom being vanilla stone, then it would look odd. But if I echo that up at the top again, then it looks like a pattern, like it's meant to be that way. And that's also why I did another layer of the dwarven stuff up higher. Because then it looks more balanced and it looks more intentional, which is very important. So, oh, I have to remember to use some of these sloped dwarven walls as well. But anyway, I was gonna grab. Oh no, I already have them in my hotbar. Do I want solid walls though, or do I want to use some door frames or something? Let's just do solid walls. Keep it simple. Yeah, and pop some vanilla adapters. Oops, didn't need to do that.
I see where Songbird is unloading her things. All right, so that's the only ceiling that hasn't been done for the main part of this. I have not done ceilings over in the garden area, and I haven't done the breezeway ceilings that we had talked about. So, because I didn't think we were going to on those. So,
Okay. Oh, you know what? You guys are right. I just figured out the problem with the overlays. I turned it off in the audio, but I still had it doubled in the visual part. So, um,
woohoo! I hit
don't remember
100
which is which, but
subscribers.
woohoo! Congrats! That is
Thanks,
awesome.
everyone. This is amazing. So excited. Okay, let's do
Okay.
some.
I think I want to keep the organic tech stuff mostly just low down on the structure as if there's like corruption creeping in from below or something like that.
Yeah,
So
I
let's
think that would
see
be a good
how,
idea.
yeah. Let's grab a few of these and see how those look. Ooh, there's double door frames too. Love me some double door frames. Oh, you know what?
What?
You know what we should be using, Soap? I this just now occurred to me, but if you look up on the Castles, Keeps, and Fortresses Steam page,
Uh
there
huh.
is a spawn code for the admin vault for Castles, Keeps, and Fortresses. And the CKF admin vault, it works for other modded pieces too. If you put one item in there from any other mod, then you can take it out again and it will replicate itself. It'll give you stacks of 100 of that thing. So that would definitely help with the whole me not being able to use nucleus thing.
Well, let me go into Nucleus and find. I think I went past Castle's Keep because he has that on his
Yeah, if you
model.
search under admin on Castles, Keeps, and Forts, it should come up.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
it's not at the top.
The purple floors are the purple floors staying. Some of them are going to stay, not all of them. I'm planning on it just being an accent. This is probably too much. I'm probably going to take out that bit there. But like I like it how I used it over here, just a little bit in the center, and then I snapped these ceilings through so it kind of looks like corruption creeping out. But I don't want to overdo it.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the ramps either. I might change those. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pick up all the stuff that's in this vault and replace the ceiling because my OCD is not having this.
Okay.
I can't. I can't function. But I will put the
That's
vault
fine.
back next, and I put the CKF vault down, and it's the smaller of the two.
Okay, that's fine. And if you don't want it to be up there floating either, you can just go stick it somewhere out of
Oh,
the
I'm
way.
gonna just put it right here, right next to the CKF vault, and then we can, because we can
That
access
works.
the things with the.
Yeah, I like that. Let's see. I wonder how it would look.
Yeah, JS,
So
that's
there's
the nucleus one. So you if you install that mod and give yourself admin well, okay, so if it's on single player and you can't edit your INI, you have admin for nucleus, right? Is that how that
yeah,
works?
by
Okay.
default.
By
On yes, on
default,
single player you have it by default.
right. So if you want to load up Nucleus
Ah,
in a single player and load that, you can play around with it, and it's really cool. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over here. I'm not going to actually spawn any dinos in because I don't want to like ruin anything. But let me go over
can
here
you
and I'll give you a little bit of an overview. So if I go over to the dinos,
yes. Go on over to Soap's channel if you want to see. She's given a little tutorial here.
yes. So the server info, this has everything. This is every item in the game right through here. And so you can search
Okay.
for this if you know the name of it. So let's say I'm just going to type in Omega. So any of the Omega stuff is going to be right here. And there's 22 pages of Omega things. So you can spawn in eggs, absolutely anything that you could possibly
But
want.
of course, you don't want to do that if you're actually playing because, that's cheaty and it takes all the fun out of it. So, yeah.
Exactly. So you don't want to be able to do that. But if there are like placeable structures, it's really good in when you have a mod that you have to you can't craft it in your inventory in GCM. And one of my favorite things to do that I did on Songbird Zombie Apocalypse is you can name things. So I
Yes.
created a
You can
blueprint
rename something. Yeah.
and what did I name your hatchet?
What was it? It was like, can you, can I axe you something or something like that?
Yeah.
It was some kind of a pun.
Yeah, it was very punny for both the pick and the thing because she's doing a no Ingram challenge, and so I had blueprints from things that you would normally need an Ingram to craft the higher up ones anyway, and so that's one really cool thing is you can
Fun
go in
times. Fun
and change
times.
it. And so the item catalog, this is every item that you can potentially do vanilla everything in the server. But if you go to Mods Hub, this is where all the mod stuff is. So if I want to go to awesome teleporters, I can
Doesn't
go
look
over
like you
here.
have an
My
update.
watch is talking to me. I need to you let me make you quiet for a second. Oh, Apple Watches, they are
Oh,
fun.
I was going. Was that one of my alerts? I don't remember setting that one up.
No, I talk with my hands.
Okay.
Even when there's no one around, I still talk with my hands. And every once in a while I'll access the and it comes at the most opportune times for a laugh every single time. There was one day where I
uh,
was saying I literally said I'm dead, right? And it gave me the number to the suicide prevention hotline. So,
oh my gosh.
um yeah,
Uh,
it was pretty hilarious. So
poor
it's
Siri.
yeah. Oh, and I have, I think it's an Australian guy is who my Siri is, but so like any of your little graves from Pet Cemetery are gonna be right here. The stuff from Dino Storage V2, that's right there. Dino Mod, so you can have the whatever
Whoa.
plants, and so it's really really cool.
Oh my gosh.
But
This
if
is
you
huge.
what?
This is the Behemoth Gate. I just put up the Behemoth
Oh, I
Gate.
will I will have to look at that here in a minute.
Yeah.
So right here, like if you wanted to say spawn in the Dodo Rex, you can do it right here. General information, coming soon. But okay, so Dino spawn. Here you can pick the wild level, how you want it brought in, if it's tamed or not. You can allocate stat points wherever you want them. So if you want to have a crazy high health Dodo Rex, you can do that right here. Um, and it won't let you spawn it until you've allocated all of the points, and it has the little point counter right here. So if I want to put, say, 20 points in health, the counter starts going down, and you can revert it and absolutely, all the cool stuff. And so then you would spawn in a Dodo Rex, and we'll have it tamed. And if it's tamed, you can custom name it, you can set the imprint and who the owner of it is. And so
Yeah,
it's
you can change everything. It's really handy for if you're an admin on a server or if you put together events. It's really handy for events.
mhm. So it
Yeah.
says this is modded dinos only right here in the mods category. So if you go to server info and then you click on the dino one, if I wanted to spawn in an aberrant achatina, my favorite colors are going to be the 96 glacial and then the 90 medium lavender. That's kind of like my personal one. So I have this set in nucleus that anytime these colors show up. And so yeah, you could just spawn in custom colored, custom pointed actina. You can pick if it's male,
Nice.
female, everything. And so it's really great, and it's going to make admin shop orders so much easier for my admins
For the
next season.
architects. Oh
Oh,
my
next
gosh,
season!
yeah.
So excited to be able to actually go in and teach them how to use the mod, and they're going to be like, "Thank you for finding this for us." So
Yes, you're going to be the hero.
yes, all right. So this is done. Give me a task.
Ah, well, I'm just trying to figure out how to tone these stairs down just a bit while still hmm, giving them a little bit of flair, I guess. But if you want to start working on wall patterns or patterns up there, uh, feel free. You can pick one of the other areas and just start combining things and see how it looks to you. Okay, let's see how this looks with just the ceilings, but without the ramps. Come on. Why are you not cooperating?
Well, I didn't want to
You
kick
don't
it
like
out.
snapping to a different modded piece, do you? No, you don't. Some mods just don't like to get along. You're not going to cooperate there. Okay, fine, if you're going to be that way. Let's see. I do like these things, but I don't want it to be too much. Can we snap this underneath after those are in place? It looks like that works. I don't know. I kind of liked being able to see underneath, though. The double layered thing actually happened by accident, but I kind of liked how it turned out, actually. But since these are different mods, if I can get them to cooperate together, we might be able to do something cool. Let me see. Yeah, let's try the S Plus glass ramp and just see how that could look. Are you going to behave or are you going to break each other? Yep, you're going to break each other. So I need to create another snap point here. We may be able to do that. Let's try. Can we layer another ceiling? Sometimes ceilings will layer, even if other pieces are not. Well, if we snap it to there. Nope, you're going to replace that too. Okay.
Why don't you use a double
You're
door
just going
frame
to be
and lower
difficult.
it?
Uh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, put a double door frame down, and then the second one that you put down is whichever one you want the other texture.
Usually I use double door frames to raise a ceiling a little bit. I don't know if I've ever used them to lower it. Usually I use
Ooh.
the pillars trick to lower things.
Oh, here, let me show you then. This is gonna be fun.
Yes,
I'm teaching
please
Songbird
do.
something. I want this noted. No, just kidding. Okay, so
You've taught me lots of things.
yes, lots of cute little tricks. Okay, so let me just get a double door frame, and it's got to be vanilla, guys. When we're talking exploited stuff, 9 times out of 10, it's got to be vanilla.
Yes, there are different tricks with modded pieces, but they're different.
Yes,
Yeah. In fact, I was actually able to teach Captain Fat Dog a trick
I taught Aaron
using a
Longstaff a
modded
trick.
piece. Nice.
Yeah, but
That is so
I
awesome.
taught Aaron Longstaff a vanilla trick.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So, claim to fame. Not really. But
That's
um
one for the calendars.
yes, everyone likes to make fun of Aaron though for the situation that you put him in with the modded pieces, which it makes me so happy
Yes.
that he is
Oh, he's still a little salty about that. I know it's just a joke. He's not
right.
really salty about it, but yeah, for those who were not aware, last year for Extra Life, Ras Clark and Aaron Longstaff were doing a stream together, and the architects were hosting the event for them. So they were doing all these different competitions, and whoever lost had to eat like spicy chicken wings or something. And we tried to mix up the event. I was one of the planners of the event, so I helped to come up with some of the little competitions that they were doing. And I know that Ras Clark is known for PvP stuff and Aaron is known for building. So I didn't want it to just be the obvious, oh, Ras Clark wins all the PvP competitions and Aaron wins the building things. That wouldn't be as much fun to watch. So we tried to mix it up and do some really goofy different things. And we did. You should totally look that stream up on their channels and watch it sometime. But yeah, Aaron actually won some of the PvP type competitions. But then when we had a building competition, he was so excited. Finally, something that was in his comfort zone. And then he shows up to the building competition area and it was only modded building pieces. I didn't give him
Okay.
any vanilla pieces to build with, and oh, he kind of panicked. And then
And it was
Ras Clark ended up winning the building competition, and never let him live it down.
all right, Songbird, you ready to see the trick? Come here. So you
I'm
gotta
ready. I'm ready.
so
Where are
I've
you?
got right over right a little bit more to your right, to your right, to your right, to your right, over by the where the
Oh,
garden's supposed to be on the other side. There we go. Okay, so I have
okay.
I have a vanilla ceiling with the
Mm-hmm.
higher or the same snap point as the S plus, and then you see how I put this vanilla metal door frame down, and it's a
Yep.
little bit lower. There's that
It's got the
space there,
gap.
right? Now when I go through
Ah.
here, hang on, let me show you the super fun. I'm gonna put these in my hotbar so I don't have to keep going through all this crap. Okay, so vanilla ceiling there, and
I
metal.
definitely am going to add more light, Kara. Usually I wait until it's night on the server because then that helps me to see where it really does need light. And
Okay,
these flowers actually give off a lot of light
they
too.
do. They're super awesome. Okay, so now when I snap it, you see that. Now you can
Sweet.
do this
Yeah.
3 times before you break actual structural support. But if you have it,
Nice.
so I can do it again and lower the snap point.
And it's got that little bit of a gap, yep, that makes it
Now,
possible. Just one of those little glitches. It was probably a mistake on the
mm-hmm,
part of whoever was designing the vanilla building pieces, but it's one
yep,
of those little glitches that we like to exploit.
exactly. So this is actually how, because I started building with the vanilla tricks like this on Xbox. This is how I
Mhm.
hide teleporters underneath
Ah,
a ceiling. And so
uh-huh.
on Xbox the teleporter pads are freaking huge. So when we're doing these like immersive builds, and so like when we're doing Vikings or things like that, where
Yeah,
tech is not a thing, but we still want to be able to get people to events quickly, we have to hide these teleporters, and it is eight
that's
ceilings
a great
down.
idea.
It's eight ceilings down to
Wow.
hide a teleporter. And so it's super
Wow.
fun. You have to give yourself like foundation support, pillar support, a whole bunch of things that go on underneath the mesh. But yeah,
Yeah,
eight ceilings lowered will get you to hide a teleporter where it cannot be seen, but you can still access the post to teleport yourself, and
sweet.
you will actually just land on top of the ceiling. So, but yeah, so that's
I
how you can
That's
mesh
awesome.
the ceiling textures.
I just remembered something. There were people worried in the comments on his last stream about him letting his creatures starve again. Apparently, it's happened before. Since I can't use nucleus, would you mind fill up that trough down there with basic kibble? Like fill it.
Yeah, what's
Because
the stack size of it? Do you know off the top of your
I
head?
think it stacks up to 100.
Okay.
You could just spawn in one stack and then put it in the admin vault over here, and then we can pull out infinite amounts. But everything in the game that I've tested, I haven't tested it with omega creatures, of course, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. But I've tested even with fish eating creatures like baryonyx and otters and um, everything in the game, almost everything in the game will eat basic kibble rather than starve. It isn't their favorite food, but they will eat it and they will gain food from it. And it's got a really long spoil timer. So I like to use that in my troughs if I'm not going to be around a lot. And I know that he he forgets a lot, so it won't go bad as fast as meat. And I've raised otters and baryonyx from babies on nothing but kibble, and it worked fine. The only exceptions I've found so far are the Achatina need veggie cakes still, and the Archaeopteryx and Sonoma crops that eat chitin. They still need chitin. But other than those, everything else I've tried will eat the kibble.
Okay, so I
And basic
named
kibble,
it.
once you're in late game, you've got dodo eggs and berries coming out your ears pretty much. So it's easy to make that.
I named it, and it is Soap and Song's special food.
Okay. Perfect. Hey, DMKR, welcome, welcome. And Finish's cat left a message. Okay, cool. Hello to your cat. Give it a nice scritch behind the ears or pat on the head or whatever your cat likes.
Okay, where is this magical trough?
It is over here by the prime farming parasaur and beta meltdown phiomia.
Okay.
Okay. Since we're on and keeping things in render, um, I feel like it's partially my responsibility as well to keep his creatures fed, because if he was just off and nobody was around, the creatures wouldn't be eating very much. But since we're here, they will be eating more.
Why did I hit that button? This is what I want.
And I would feel terrible if his creatures starved because of me. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to add another adapter here? I think, yes, I do. I need one more vanilla adapter. Come on now. There you go.
So I can only spawn it in 100 at a time, even though the stack size is 2,000.
We'll just make one stack and then put it in the admin box, and then you can just take it out and take it out and take it out infinitely.
Ah, yeah.
Here, let me show y'all what I mean about this admin vault. This is just for creative building, obviously not for normal gameplay. But right now it has all of the items from castles, keeps, and fortresses in it, but it is designed so that I can put things from other mods in it too. Like I just put these organic double door frames in it, and then I can take them out and there's still 100 there, and I can take them out and take them out and take them out, and it will just, yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but yes, it repopulates, and you will never run out of whatever's in there.
It didn't repopulate the kibble.
It,
Oh
it
no, it did.
didn't.
It's at the top. Never mind.
It ah, there we go. Oh, and it's a stack of 2,000. It just calls it basic kibble though,
Aw, well, that's fine.
and it's not letting me take it out. Oh, there we go. I could take it out. It was
It's
just
because
being a little laggy.
I'm taking it out too.
Okay. I just wanted to try. Yes, it does work. Okay. All right, we'll give you guys some food. Let's check. Okay, you're not hungry or anything, so you're good. If anybody's food starts to drop, that's when I'll be concerned. Here, your food is down just a smidge, so let's try feeding you one. Yep, your food went up to the top. Okay. So that does work for you. And let's
And
check the Rex.
all right, so Mimic talking about kibble in Daedons. Another thing that works for Daedons is if you teleport away from it when it has food in its inventory, you can teleport right back
Yes.
and its food is 100% full. So I use that a lot in boss fights. All right, I've got quite a bit on me.
Yes, super handy. That is a beneficial glitch of some kind, I think, but it is awesome. Yeah, but the kibble is nice because both bear eaters and the meat eaters, and of course the fish eaters, they'll all eat it, so you don't have to keep separate veggies and berries and meat in there.
Okay, I think that's enough kibble. I think
Oh
that's.
no, Xant's power went out. Sorry to hear that, Xant.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yes, he does have a feeding trough, Santi Garcia. He
Yes.
did put down his own feeding trough and he was putting food in it. So, yes. That's why I definitely want to continue to take care of his creatures since trying to do better at it himself. Okay. And I keep getting distracted with other stuff, so let's get some building done here. Okay, now the height matches. Okay. Nice. And maybe I might try some of the other matriculations over there. There are some different ones. Different options here. No. Well, you know what? Double layer doesn't actually look that bad. Sometimes when things snap wrong, if you just take a second and look at it, not necessarily terrible, but let's try something else. There's also this bite matriculation that I would like to try. Let's try this guy. Get rid of some of the spam on the screen. Oh, you snap down low. You pain in the butt. Okay, which one looks better though? Down low or up high? Kind of leaning towards the down low, actually. Hurricane Idala, huh? Oh, I hope everybody in your family is okay.
Yes, I have a friend in
Hurricanes
Florida,
are scary.
and she said that even the Dasani had been bought at the grocery store. So
Oh, even the
even the
Dasani.
Dasani, yeah,
Why does nobody likes Dasani? It
nobody.
seems like.
I know it's like this ongoing
Oh,
joke.
it's so funny. There, I like that. Once we get some lighting on it, that will also help to show off the different shapes and stuff. You guys like the higher one better, do you? Well, let's swap these out and see how the higher
Yes, this is
looks.
what I'm gonna do. Get everything stone.
Like that. Huh. There, you've got both of them side by side. Aw, yeah, if you've ever been 2 weeks without food and potable water, you would know why even Sani is gone. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm sure. Yeah, I have been without electricity for 2 weeks before because of an ice storm.
Me
Ha-
too.
Yeah.
2001, Christmas Eve. I remember that.
Ugh.
Yes. So yeah, it was
Yeah.
but see, we had a generator and we had gas heat and so we were fine. But some of my friends not so lucky. I remember one of my friends telling me that for New Year's Eve, he was toasting marshmallows over a vanilla scented candle.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
yeah.
When
What?
I was a teenager in northern Idaho, my family lived out in the country, and so if we would lose power in the winter, which happened almost every winter, at least once or twice, for at least a few hours, sometimes a few days, um, we would lose our water along with the electricity because we had a well and the
Mm-hmm.
pump was electric. And so that was so pretty much the first thing we would do if the power went out was there would be this mad scramble to get pitchers and jugs and stuff and go fill up all of the water containers that we could find before somebody forgot and flushed a toilet or something and wasted all of the
Oh,
potable water.
yes. All right. So I like that. What color did you paint Adobe to make it less
That's
orange?
silver, actually. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
Let's
tried a few different colors, but I kind of liked the silver the best. These two little sides are going to be a little bit more plain, but I kind of like this alternating stripe sort of effect we've got going on here. Oh, that one snapped wrong. We'll
so
see. I might hate it later. I might end up changing it, but for
Mimic
now, I
and
like it. And now,
Lisa like what I've got going on over here on the pattern.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, that is a cool pattern. I like that too.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to keep the
Yeah.
purple in the center, maybe do olive or something, but I don't know. I kind of like the purple.
Yeah. One thing to try, maybe just to see if you like it, if you want a slightly more muted purple,
Mm-hmm.
is navy actually looks purple on most structures.
Okay.
So sometimes I'll do that. It's actually, I think I've got navy down here on the metal triangles at the points of this design.
Mm-hmm.
Or this might have been, no, this is navy. Yeah, this is navy. But on lighter colored things like
Ooh,
stone
look
and
at
adobe, it
that.
looks like a muted purple.
That
Yeah.
looks like it's like a grayish purple.
Yeah. I like it.
All right. Well, then I will mimic mimic this over on the other side. You want to keep like the same
Perfect. Yeah.
pattern? Okay.
Sure. You could pop in some other you can use some other pieces if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Like here actually what might look really cool, and of course you can change it back. I'm just messing around. But greenhouse is actually an option now for tech ceilings. It didn't used to be, but since the last update of S Plus,
Ooh, see,
now
I
you can
tried
do
that, but I was little reticent because of the Adobe bone looking things.
Oh
That was
yeah, yeah.
I
That's
but
why I usually end up doing Adobe just on the square pieces because yeah, I don't like that either.
but here's the
Uh,
thing though, we could put something there.
could try something else.
See, I I like that, but I think it takes away from the starburst and it looks more flower.
Yeah, I think you're right. I like your designs that you've got going on there. I just wanted to
But what I
mess around a
could
bit.
do is on the outside, maybe go with the castles, keeps, and forts because it's a little gray.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try that real quick. Let me get, I know I have the CKF stuff. Keep
So
sealing.
one thing though, just as a consideration is these wall X. Oh no, they're not high enough. Let me no. But I have dealt with that before. I'm trying to remember what I covered it up with.
Oh, CKF doesn't want to snap to S plus.
Yeah, you gotta finagle them a bit. Um, I would put down the S plus first and then try to replace it with the CKF. Usually that will work.
Okay. Oh no, I have PTSD from that too.
You can paint tech, JS. Hello, JS, by the way.
Yes, you can see
Many
it.
jugs of fresh water plus a 2-liter bottle frozen in the freezer. That's really smart too to keep your stuff cold.
Mm-hmm.
Santi Garcia, I can't use the parts like my base in Tania Stella because we don't have that mod over here. We don't have the steampunk mod on this server. Um, I didn't I didn't want to ask him to add that one because it's a really big mod that includes a lot of stuff besides just the um, it doesn't have just the building pieces. It also has armor and weapons and crafting stations and all kinds of stuff. And it's about 1,500 megabytes when it's all said and done. And
Okay.
he's already got lots of big mods on here.
Let's see, because it is a lower snap point, though. That is an
Yeah,
issue.
that's usually how it is, but that's okay. It's just it just makes a pattern as long as it's symmetrical, then it might be okay.
I
Let me
think I'm
try
just
this
gonna
guy actually.
paint it slate. The
Oh, this one works. That's
stone.
what I did. But I don't know if it'll go on all four sides. No, it doesn't go on the other two sides. I was trying to remember what I did to cover the edge gap. The settler wall accents work really well for that.
Yeah, I was playing with those last night, working on a build
Yeah.
because CKF and vanilla, and it was super fun, and I had a gap to fill, and yeah, it was very interesting to say the least.
I'm sure.
But we came up with something cool in the end, and that's all that matters.
Yep. Okay, now what kind of a pattern do we want here? How wide is it? What is centerpiece? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. So this is the middle here. So these guys are the center. I do want to put a big chandelier in the middle here too, so kind of trying to figure out a spot for that as well. I wonder, could I? No, probably don't want to swap all of that out. I'm just trying to think how I would center the structure.
So, YSSJ, you can. There are actually tech hatch frames in S Plus, and that could work. Unfortunately, they don't take paint like other structures like to.
Which ones don't?
The tech like the doors and hatch frames and things where they're not going to be black, they're going to be pink.
Oh yeah, they will be different than what you may be expecting, but they can look pretty cool. I like actually if you paint them black, it's like a dark purple and it's not a bad color.
It's not, but if you're trying to be a swamp witch and you want a tech door, olive is your best bet. Olive and mud are the two best ones for tech doors to make it look creepy. 'Cause found that one
Good
out.
to know. Good to know.
All right, so what do you guys think of that? I painted the stone slate. And so you can still see the starburst,
Ooh,
but I think that works the best.
I'm just concerned though, are we going to have to paint all of the stone slate in order for it not to stick out and look weird? And I really would rather not have to paint everything.
I don't think so because it's just going to be on the roof.
Okay, just on the two roofs.
Yeah. All right, let's go do it over here. I'm going to go
Okay,
ahead
I
and
think on
paint.
this side over here, I've got a plan for what this room is going to be used for. So this one I am going to want some greenhouse worked into the pattern. So, and actually, I
This
could
one,
even put some of the eco greenhouse ceiling. I mean the stained glass ceilings in there. Let's grab these and put them in the admin vault. Well, and we have ivy to add to the castle later too. I'm very excited about that. I love the Eco's garden decor ivy.
I am working on the mod list for season 3 for the architects, and I
Ooh.
have discovered RR's garden mod.
Yeah, I've looked at a lot of she's got a lot of really cool mods. I've used several of her mods. But I haven't used either of her deco mods because they're a little on the large side. And I usually, by the time I get to my deco mods, mod list is already getting pretty full. But I have wanted to try them. They look really cool.
The thing that got me was like placeable lava, the
Oh,
crystal
nice.
isles. So every asset in the game is included in this mod, and it's placeable. So
Wow.
you could recreate crystal isles,
Whoa, that's pretty
aberration,
cool.
scorched earth, every DLC. Now it doesn't have Fjordur added yet, I don't believe, but everything else.
Some things will go where you want them better if you replace them. Some things you have to pick it up and then try to snap it in. But I've noticed triangles, especially
The
different modded
bane.
pieces, do not like other mods' triangles, it seems.
Yeah,
I don't
bane
know
of my
why.
existence.
But yeah, the eco ones here are actually acting a little bit interesting when it comes to the triangles here. I don't hate it. I do not hate it actually. So let's play with this and see what we end up with. Because, like I said last time, what I've learned about arc building is that if something snaps wrong once, it looks like a mistake. But if you snap it wrong in a way that's symmetrical, then it looks like a pattern.
That is very true.
Hmm. And Robert Gleason wants to know how long we've been on Ark for. Oh, and what the map mod is. Oh, and has anyone ever had boiled watermelon? No, I have never had boiled watermelon. I cannot say that I have.
I have had
Uh,
I've had watermelon that's been sitting in alcohol for weeks before. But boiled, I have never had that.
yeah, nope. The map mod on this, I believe it's called CIE Island Extension. So it's the familiar island we all know, but with a bunch of things added from other mod maps, other vanilla maps. It's got, I think, all the creatures in the base game have been added. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see. I got a little bit of a gap there, but I could try something funky to cover it up. I wonder. I was just gonna grab a regular piece, but no, that's gonna behave. How would that look?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
like that you can see through it.
because I see
Yeah.
we have a lot of brown tones over here. I think I'm gonna paint the instead of slate, maybe go with just brown and see how that looks.
Okay.
Because I think it'll look better and then we won't have to paint everything. Let's see. And I can test it over here.
Yeah, there were people who were asking why I didn't paint Hogwarts.
That's because it's because we value our PCs and we don't want to see them die when we try to load in Hogwarts painting.
Yes, Hogwarts, that build already is so huge and extremely laggy. And yes, paint actually does add to lag. So you have to keep that in mind when you're painting your structures. So I try to be pretty sparing with the paint usually. Oh, no, I didn't need that one. Let's do these ones actually.
Silver.
Yeah, but yeah, the Hogwarts build, there is a very good reason why the teleporter for the Hogwarts build is down in the Hogwarts boathouse at the bottom of the hill. And that's because you can spawn in there and then have a nice leisurely walk up the path, up the stairs to the castle. So by the time you get up to the top, it will have loaded in. It helps a lot with the suspension of disbelief. Because if you zoom over there, if you fly over there, and then you have to stand there while it's all loading in around you, it doesn't quite give the same effect.
No, it does not. But one thing that we have discovered is if someone that is in your tribe has it loaded in, you get a lot less of that jarring having to load
Huh.
things in. Yeah. When we did the playground launch, one of the things that the server would crash when we would try to teleport and everything, but Nemesis ended
Yep.
up going over prior to us teleporting and loaded everything in, and that made everything much nicer.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna have you entertain my stream for a minute, and I don't have a pause screen,
Okay.
so I apologize to everyone. But you can just sit here and look at this wonderful pattern that I made, and I do like it a little bit better with the brown. I think it's gonna work better with the dwarven stuff, and you can go over and check that out. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Sounds
I
good.
have to my parents are in Louisiana right now, and I have to go take the dogs out on a schedule, so I don't have to
Okie doke.
do some other stuff. So, all right, I will be back.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, we don't want you having to clean up after them. Yeah, I like the way this pattern is turning out. Maybe we should make them all be a little different. That might be kind of cool. Kind of feel like I want to include some of the other modded pieces in here though too. I like to play with all the toys. So let's see. I was thinking about trying this guy underneath the glass. Oh, you just... Fine, then. You can go there first. If you must. Not with that. Let's try maybe just one of the regular S plus glass triangles. Might look better. And I think I might switch these to stone then and try the dwarven ceilings on there. Can you go away, Rebel, please? Since it apparently needs to snap underneath an S plus one. But what we can do is we can model, hide it. And that way we could get that texture in there. Yeah, let's try that. And then let's try using some of the dwarven ceilings over here. It might be too much. Sometimes I end up going a little crazy and then going, you know what? We need to tone it back a bit, but you don't know until you try. And I do like these dwarven ceilings a lot. No, not that setting. I need model. Let's copy that and swap out a few more of the triangles and see where we're at. Now you are just layering instead of replacing. Why are you doing this? Why? Arc being arc. Okay. Pick them up and then we'll try it. See if it will behave better. Will you just snap in there if it's picked up? Oh, you will. I swear, some of the CKF pieces will get along with S plus and some won't. Why that one and not the other? Oh, is it? No? I do not see any reason why that would be different over there. But over here, it requires... Sorry, I'm going too fast again and zooming around and probably making people dizzy. Oh well, if it's going to be like that, then it's going to be like that. But let's try... Let's fill these in anyway to keep the pattern the same from underneath. And we can also add that just to have a different pattern when looking up from underneath. So there, what do you think about that? Should we use the dwarven ceilings or not? We could maybe swap out the wood texture for the dwarven. I don't know how the eco stained glass ceilings are going to get along with the dwarven stuff, but I guess we shall see. Will you replace? Or you'll just go over top. Well, that works too. Or did you break? No, you did break. Okay. It's just tech breaks really quietly, so. I wish there were dwarven triangles. There aren't. Hey, JNYD. Yes, the tribe thing fixed. It is awesome. Ah, okay. Robert saw the boiled watermelon on TikTok. It's a North Korean dish. Well, I've heard that they have to do a lot of different things over in North Korea in order to survive because yeah, there's actually a YouTuber, I cannot remember what her name is. Like I think Park is her last name. But anyway, she escaped from North Korea when she's 15 when she was 15, and she's a young woman now, and she makes videos about what life was like there and the culture shock that she experienced on moving to the West. It's a really interesting channel.
Okay, I am back.
Huh. You think that looks better, Riley? Yeah, I am liking this. I think this is gonna work. And welcome back, Soap.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't go down there, go up there. Okay.
Well, I like what you did better now.
They don't all have to be the same. We can make them all different. I just like including more textures.
Are there triangle stained glass pieces and do they work the same?
I don't know.
Well,
It's a good question. We can look it up in Nucleus and see.
to nucleus.
I don't think I saw them, but
I don't remember seeing them either.
you know what you could do though if you want triangle, depending on where you want the triangles, what you could do is, just as an example here, here's my, oh, no, I don't have them in my hotbar. So hard to keep track of where you leave things. Okay. Bet you could do this. If it will snap, that is the question. You are not going to cooperate, are you? Okay, let's try seeing if you will replace a different one then. You're going to butt as well. Well, as long as you've got a square one, snap it to that's from the same mod, maybe it will behave. Let's try getting those out of the way, and then we'll see. Oh, you've got all those dwarven pieces have you tizzy, don't they? Fine. So put those back too. Sheesh. So picky. Now you just won't go anywhere. Let's try the text ceiling and see if it's more willing to cooperate. Nope. Okay, well, what if we go this way first? I found that sometimes if you snap, not like that, if you snap the opposite of where you're trying to get it, excuse me, if you snap the opposite direction, no, that one, dang it. Fix this now. But anyway, then it will snap the direction you want it. They just require the square snaps. They're like, no, we don't like triangle. There. Dang it. Finally.
I put the organic text ceilings in the middle and I kind of really like that. All right, hang on, let me do...
Ooh. Over there. Oh, I'm going to have to come look at that. Just where we're text. Grab these guys.
There we go.
All right, I'm going to come look in just a sec. Let me fix what I broke over here. Because I started this experiment, and now, by golly, I got to finish it.
So, yeah, let me know what you think about that, because that is a very cool use of the organic tech. I know you wanted to keep it on the bottom, but...
Well, I mean, that's okay. We can have
yeah.
some... I'm not that picky about it.
Okay, so I'm going to do one with the organic tech and one with the stained glass and see which one we like better.
Dang it. All right, screw that. I'm not going to do that idea. being too much of a pain. Okay, go look at what you're doing over there.
Okay, the organic tech is the one over by the...
Ooh. Yes, I like that. That is cool.
That doesn't go there.
That looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Korea seems like a really awesome country, Robert. Absolutely. I've watched a lot of videos from different channels talking about Korean food and stuff, like the channel Korean Englishman and Jolly. Those guys are so fun. But they do a lot of mukbang videos where they're eating amazing food or sharing amazing food with other people for the first time. And they've done a lot with Korean food.
So tell me what you think of the
Really
stained
makes me want to try
glass
it.
one. So it's over here.
Ooh, I like that too. I like both of them.
I know, I do too.
That's so cool. Well, like I said, they don't all have to be the same.
They don't. We could have one with the stained glass, one with the organic
Yeah,
tech.
just as long as they're all kind of using the same parts, even if they're mixed and matched in different ways, it'll still
Mm-hmm.
look consistent. It'll still look like it belongs together. And where did I put? Okay. So I am curious. What if we tried expanding this out a bit and actually we could even do it at a funky angle like that, like I did down below, which makes it look like it's taking over. Makes it look a little bit more, I guess, organic. Oh, I messed up my pattern from underneath here. Let's fix. I wish there were triangles, though. I really wish there were triangles of the organic tech.
Yes.
Where did... yeah, this is supposed to go like that, and then it's that one that's wrong.
Well, you are not wanting to do what I want you to do. That's fine. Just do it another way.
Yeah, it's hard to see the pattern from the top with only a little bit of it poking through. Like that. Nope, that's not right. Hey, Riley. Oh, you're on Xbox, not on PC? Well, pretty soon when Ark Survival Ascended drops, everybody will be able to use mods, which will be awesome. Very much looking forward to that. I don't know what the process is going to be like. They may have a little bit more of a process for mods to be approved, because I think that, like, on Xbox, mods have to be approved by Microsoft or whatever before they can be made available. So I don't know how that's going to be different than the current system, which is basically that anybody can upload whatever kind of mod they want at any given time. And okay, we got there. Those ones were snapped funky. Okay. Anyway, it may not be quite as much of a wild, wild west land of mods as we currently have on Steam, but I do know that several modders have already announced that they are planning on bringing their mods to ASA and are looking forward to it. Some of them are already practicing working with UE5 so that they will be all ready when the new version of the dev kit comes out. So I am excited to see how that all develops.
Nope, I don't like it on the inside. I like it on the top, but not on the inside.
Well, I don't know that it's really fair to say that the developers of Ark aren't developing Ark anymore. It's just Ark is moving into a new phase of its life cycle, I guess. Like games can't just stay the same forever, or eventually they get really buggy. I mean, the engine that Ark was built on is really old now, and that's part of why it's been so hard for them to try to fix a lot of glitches. There was bugs in the base code from when they first made the game, when they didn't really know as much what they were doing, and when they didn't know what the game would end up being. They didn't know people would be building crazy castles like this, and they hadn't really prepared for that. And so yeah, they're moving it forward, and I'm just glad that they're bringing a version of Arc 1 into the future, because ASA will have the same story as Arc 1, but then it will have the graphics will be better, but that's not the only change. Apparently there's going to be gameplay differences as well. Like they've said, there's going to be wild baby dinos that are tameable. Like that is a massive change right there. And
Mm-hmm.
who knows what other kinds of changes are going to be in there. But it's, at the same time, there's going to be similarities to the Ark we already know and love. And so that sounds pretty cool to me. Ooh, I actually think I like that. Let's try doing that kind of pinwheel thing here.
I
It
don't
is
even know what
hard
they
working
are.
upside down, though. I got such a cricket in my neck when I built my upside down houses projects that I did last year. Those are in my building playlist for anyone who has not seen them. But yeah, I built two different completely upside down Viking houses, one with mods and one in my Halloween build for the architects last year. And that was a lot of fun, but also kind of a headache trying to look at everything upside down all the time. I like that. Soap, you should come look at this from underneath.
Oh, that is cool.
Right? And now I want to make like an organic tech chandelier or something if we can figure out a way to do that. Wouldn't that be cool?
I'm pulling a pillar up right now.
Well, we'll have to get some fence foundations up there so we could make it round. Probably tech fence foundations would go along with this the best. And there is this cool guy. I don't think it'll go upside down. No. If there was a way to put this guy up there, though, this is the crafting station for the organic tech.
There is a way to put it upside down.
Well, the thing is, most decor pieces that I've found won't flip, even if they're put on an upside down or tilted surface. I mean, we could try it, but it doesn't seem like it's behaving like the pieces that will go on any surface. Although it did go on a slope here when I just ran it over the stairs. Come back here. For a minute there, it wasn't actually at an angle, just starting
Okay.
to through.
Then yeah, if it won't
No.
go at an angle on the stairs, then it won't go on a tilted structure.
Yeah. But I wonder what it looks like from the underside if we were to place it on a glass ceiling. Just just to see. Yeah, nothing interesting from the underside, sadly.
Nope.
Definitely want to use that somewhere, though, to do something cool. What we could also try. Thank you, Mimic. And thank you, Lisa. Yes, Riley, they're remaking Arc 1. They're completely rebuilding the game from the ground up, which is going to take it is taking their entire team months and months to do. So they can't work for free. All of those people have families to feed as well. So yes, they have to charge for it. But they're not taking away Arc 1. There seems to be this big misconception out there in the community that people think that Arc 1 is going away. Arc 1 is not going away. It is only the official servers with Arc 1 that are going away. Your single player Arc 1 will still work just fine. And you can still rent your own private server and it'll work just fine. You can still join other unofficial server communities that are running Arc 1 and it will work just fine. They won't be adding any more new content to it, but the game that we already have, the game that we already paid for, is still going to be there. So that's something to keep in mind. I've seen so many comments on Twitter, etc., of people saying, oh, Arc 1 is going away. It's not going away. It's okay. Okay, I think we're going to need some triangles here in order to get this to snap right, but we can just do glass ones so that it doesn't. Come on, if they'll snap right. You know what? Might actually, let's try doing it this way. No, not there, you silly.
Yeah, doing it up a little bit.
Just a smidge, yeah. So that it doesn't interfere with that. And that way we can put some triangles to snap the fence foundations too.
Okay, I've got the fence foundations in my hotbar, so once you get the triangles down, I will start placing them.
Sounds good. Oh, no, you're going to be weird, aren't you?
It's because that wall is weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You are correct. It is. Half the walls are weird. Okay, great. No, that one is matched up just fine. It's these two? Yeah, it's these two. No, you said you were going to snap down below and then change your mind at the last minute. Dang thing.
Oh, crap.
No.
I'll put that back. Just pretend that didn't happen.
This one just will not behave. What is your issue?
Thank you.
Dang thing. You know what? Since this server doesn't have the foundation support requirement, I'm just going to remove all of them. Let it float. There. Okay. And if we're going to do a 24-sided circle, we could do my little pinwheel trick for making the extra snap points easier.
Oh, I can do it like this.
You can? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have to have the pinwheel to do it easier.
Okay. I'll pick him up then. And let you work your magic.
Oh, come here. I got a ghost. I wasn't placing anything that required it, so I wasn't.
Now this is going to be tricky to try to figure out how to do a chandelier over here because it doesn't have an octagon in the center.
Which one? Oh, over there at the entryway? Or right
no,
there?
this big main area right where I am. The entryway actually will be easier because there is an octagon I can start. This one, I could move the chandelier over, but I kind of would like to have it over the middle where the black hole thingy is. I think we can find a way to make it. Gonna have to get a little creative.
Would you stop
what we really
placing?
need is we really need is that corner snap. How do you get that corner snap that you can sometimes get with squares?
I'm gonna need a little bit more context clues on what corner snap you're referring
You
to.
know how sometimes square pieces, I think it's mostly vanilla pieces, will snap so that it's like halfway across another piece?
It has to. It'll snap to a wall. You gotta have a wall there,
Okay.
and
I
it's
can
just
add a
the
wall,
ceiling that you have to have vanilla. The wall, I don't think has to be vanilla, but it could be. I could
but
be
it has to
wrong
be a
on.
vanilla ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try that then and see if we
Why
can
is
get
this
that to
one
work.
fence foundation being the bane of my existence? It's wanting to snap.
It's arc. Arc
Oh,
gotta arc. All right. Have a safe drive. Okay.
so Songbird, if you look at what I'm doing, as long as you get the fence foundations, at least three of them placed. See how I've already
Mm-hmm.
done that part of it? You don't
Yep.
have to have the extra snap points because the fence foundations are what give those snap points, not the triangles themselves.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is looking cool from underneath. I really like the way those fence foundations look from underneath in the middle of the design on the ceiling. That will look cool. All right, now let's try this vanilla greenhouse. Oh, I keep forgetting I have my inventory in alphabetical order, so things are not automatically at the bottom. I just grabbed them. Did I not? Oh, yeah, I did. There we go.
I'm gonna.
Okay. JNYD is asking, play with Meola or his content, not really multiplayer kind of gameplay. I would be open to playing with, but his style. I mean, he's done this. You know, he's done the system that he does for quite a while, and it's not just a game anymore for him because this is how he supports his family. You know, so I definitely understand why you wouldn't want to risk risk your career and risk your business on adding a new unknown element to your already successful formula, you know? He's already got a system that works. Um, so he's kind of hesitant to involve another person, I think. And I totally get it. I totally understand and I am just really grateful that he lets me collaborate this way.
I can't place this last one down. I have placed a whole bunch of them underneath.
Huh. It's just not behaving, huh?
No.
Well, put it in the corner and go do something else for a while and then come back and behave. That's what I always have to do. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, glass triangle. Hey, Gextrix. And it was Soap that got 100 subscribers. So, yes, congrats to Soap for her 100 subscribers.
Thank you. I am very excited. And Anonymous is
I'm,
asking me, what do you think of using tilted triangles? I use them a lot.
oh, yeah.
I built a I built a cathedral, and so on Xbox to do like a cool stained glass looking thing. I actually okay, did you pass the thing on to me, Songbird?
I don't know. I think it's just talking so much. Eventually, your voice.
Right? Your
Stay
mouth is just
hydrated,
like
right?
but yeah, so I would actually tilt it 90 degrees and use the ceilings as walls, and I built a stained glass window using triangle ceilings. as the walls, and that was super fun. But
Cool.
using the triangle roofs, the sloped ones, you can tilt structures using those, and so it's really fun to play with those broken mechanics.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Gonna You're not gonna behave. Okay, you know what? Fine, fine, fine. Go do something else. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm
I'm
gonna do
making a
something else.
mess over here, but I'm actually kind of liking how it kind of it reminds me of like a Celtic knot design or something. I don't think it's anything even approaching what I would need to make an actual circle, but it looks kind of cool.
It does look kind of cool.
I'm gonna pick it up though because I still want to try to do a circle, but I might be able to work with the squares that I've got down there.
Okay, so keep half wall, and then you did the invisible glass. I'm just gonna recreate right now because recreating.
Feel free. Feel free. Yeah, I liked those tech fence foundations. Grab some of those. And just to let you all know, if anybody is experimenting with trying to make circles, you have to use vanilla fence foundation. Pretty much all the other pieces can be modded, but I have tried with a bunch of different types of modded fence foundations. And the thing is, like, look at this. They'll free place on ceilings and foundations, which can be really handy. You know, if I wanted to build build a screen or something somewhere else. So, you know, I do use that sometimes for some things, but if I want them to actually snap to the edge of a ceiling, they don't do that. And for some reason, the CKF ones are a little different. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. But like, see, they're completely ignoring these greenhouse ones and the triangles. They don't like the triangles, but they'll snap to the sides of a square foundation. So yeah, the rules are just different for those. So let's see if we can get this vanilla one to behave the way it is supposed to. Oh, 100 currently on stream. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, Gextrix. Wow. You guys are blowing me away here. That's so awesome. Guys, amaze me. Okay.
My viewers are just watching me yeet things out of my inventory because I'm getting really tired of having to find stuff. So,
Oh, I know how that goes. Yes, I will know. Now, I need an angle. How did I do that? Let me keep snapping these. This is how I solve problems in Arc is I just keep messing around until I accidentally usually come up with something I like. So yeah, that's why it took me 55 hours to build the last Mr.Meola castle. It's because it took a lot of messing around. Let's see. Can I pick up this now? No, you are not attached to the S plus greenhouse ceilings. So that glass wall has to stay, at least for now. But I need some more to snap things to, so let's try. Can you, like, go where I want you to go, please? Here, let's get into Ghost so I can stop hitting my head on the ceiling. Okay. Ah! And then I go straight through the ground immediately, of course. Okay. Where, got one there, and there. Okay. Can I snap one right in the center. Is that a thing that is possible? Probably not. No, you're going to be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Okay.
Okay, everything is out of my inventory, and
This is actually another example of why I kind of tend to build things kind of backwards from how other people do. Like I'm thinking about the decor and stuff like that as I'm going, and sometimes even decorating as I go.
mm-hmm,
Because, like, if I was building a big grand room that was going to display something important, I would plan from the outset to have a hexagon in the middle as a place to put the chandelier. So I would be building the whole rest of the structure around that as part of the integrated design. But this
mm-hmm.
is an interesting problem to solve. I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Although I may end up giving up or making a completely different kind of chandelier. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a round. Still have my breakfast smoothie sitting here. Try to sneakily grab a drink of it and put it on my keyboard. How I roll.
I I had a steak, egg, and cheese quesadilla from Taco Bell for breakfast
That sounds amazing.
today.
Whereas almost every morning for breakfast, as at least part of my breakfast, I like to kind of have a multi smoothie. I make myself a smoothie that has protein powder so I can get my caffeine and my protein.
I
Because
just
quick and easy breakfast protein.
consistently.
Because quick and easy breakfast protein is not an easy thing to get when you're allergic to eggs, which I am.
Yeah, that would be a no go for me because I make some really awesome egg. Like on weekends, I cook breakfast and do all kinds of like super cool things. I would not be a happy camper if I was allergic to eggs.
Yeah, I've got another idea
Really?
here.
Okay. Thanks. My
Let
watch
me
just said,
try this
"Aw."
again.
Like,
Oh,
"Aw." Um. Okay.
this
Recreating
reminds me of
backstory.
HLNA.
Mm-hmm.
HLNA being such a pain. I always turn HLNA to minimum the minimum possible amount of chattiness because otherwise she drives me up the wall with the "Hey you, survivor."
Oh, I know. Every single time.
Okay. That is not going to quite work because this is actually something I learned about S Plus from Captain Fat Dog that I was not aware. A lot of people think Captain Fat Dog hates. He does not mods. He just doesn't build traps or building tutorials with because then all the console people wouldn't be able to do them and all the people
Mm-hmm.
official. So, but apparently S Plus has some kind of invisible built-in limit for how many S Plus structures can be in any one area before it will. There's some kind of limit on how many you can mesh together. Eventually, it will block you from placing any more. To have hit that limit. But thankfully, knowing maybe is causing the problem, I can switch to using vanilla pieces or pieces from a different mod. Could just make the chandelier just a bit forward like this. That would probably be the simplest answer. It's still symmetrical. It's still centered. It's just not it's centered side to side. It's not centered front to back. but that's okay. It's not like anybody's going to care. It's not like Mr. Meola is going to go, that chandelier isn't just right. No. No. So yeah, this is just me being a perfectionist, which sometimes I have to kind of put the reins on myself. You've messed around with this enough. Now you need to stop being a perfectionist and just get it done. So okay.
So, do you know how many sides we want to do with the dwarven thing like we did over there on this to mirror it?
You mean for the wall?
Yeah.
Um, Basically, I'm just thinking combining these textures. It doesn't have to be the exact same pattern or design though. Like maybe top if it was the same, but and if there's a gorgeous view, could put windows in there like that, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fussed with making it exactly the same all of it. Like you can look at the front. I don't know if you but the front entry uses the same texture but mixes and matches them differently.
Mm-hmm.
So you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And like how each texture that's here appears at least twice. That way it doesn't look like one or two pieces by themselves that just don't match. Like we've got the vanilla texture stone at the bottom, so I made sure to include a stripe of it up at the top and, two stripes of the dwarven pieces
Mm-hmm.
on the sides, pillars, middle and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, that makes it look like it all belongs together, and then it can be different though.
Okay.
Right. Hey, Josh. Welcome, welcome. I am doing great. And Bang John, welcome, welcome. Glad you are here. Where did I put my triangle again? Placing my triangles. I need a lot more hot bar slots. I want a hot bar that stretches all the way across the bottom of the
Yeah.
screen. Give me at least 30 slots or something for when I'm building. Uh,
Oh, I know. I'm constantly moving things. I'm just like,
yeah. I know that SS lets you it has some kind of like extra toolbar that you can pop into existence when you are building, but I think it only gives you options of different vanilla or SS pieces. Like you
mm-hmm.
can bring up a tier and it'll have all the pieces from like the greenhouse tier or stone tier, whatever. But I don't think you can slot in other mods the same way. At least I never figured out how. Ew. Fight fence foundations again. No, didn't need that up. Is that just one? Multiple layers. I think that's just one. I think I picked up the others. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool with that square ceiling under. Another funky snap point there. Okay. And why the heck would you do that? That is nowhere even close to where you were supposed to go.
Snap points. Bane of our existence.
Yes, bane of our existence, but make some cool things possible. I keep trying to remind myself, but also bane of our existence.
Mm-hmm.
I keep reminding myself that this is why I like arc building better than like Minecraft or something, is because you can snap things wrong and get some really interesting patterns and things that were never intended. But uh, it's frustrating as well. Minecraft building is way more relaxing.
Yes.
Yeah, Yeah, and 7 Days to Die. It's been a long time. I haven't played 7 Days to Die in 3 years. I do want to play it again sometime. But the building system in there is interesting in that it's block based like Minecraft, but the pieces visually don't necessarily look like blocks. So you can make some interesting looking things, but pieces, even if they look like they're ramped or whatever, they all take up exactly one block of space. And that makes it kind of interesting sometimes. You can't mesh things together like this because everything is a block and all the blocks fit together neatly. So I do hope that the next building system for ASA is still snap point based. All I want is for it to actually snap where it says it's snap. Just show the green ghost and then actually snap there. That's all I want. There, see? Now you're being good. You can do it. Hey, Crazy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Josh, it is probably my fault that there's over 100 people watching, people chatting, because I tend to get in the zone when I'm and not and somewhat neglect the chat. And so there's probably a lot of people lurking, which that's totally fine. People can lurk.
So Anonymous
I,
said, "Have you guys thought about using organic tech ceilings on the grass in the front?" But kind of, I'm thinking kind of mesh down so it looks like it's coming
hmm,
um out of the
like
ground.
meshed in with the ground. Yeah, that
Yeah,
could look really cool.
that is
Yeah,
something. We'll play around with it. Maybe we could
yeah,
put it at the garden, like it's coming out of the garden in those little
yeah.
garden
We could do
areas.
some of that. We
Yeah,
could probably do some of that in the front entryway as well.
yeah.
I would like that. Oh, and I never got an answer. I asked y'all in chat and y'all didn't answer. Which window do you think looks the best? The one with the arched top and the straight bottom like that, the arched window, or the oval window? The oval window is a little different. I don't know if it's too weird or if it's cool weird or if it's just weird. So let me know what y'all think of that. Where are my pillars? Speaking of, running around and squirrel constantly, let me put these while I'm about it, because part of the equation. Well, I was probably gonna take these guys out and put in the other pillars. No, you're a different height. Don't do that to me now. You guys gotta be consistent. Otherwise, you'll be wonky once we get to the top. Okay. I think that's the same. Yeah. I think. We'll see when we get to the top, I guess. Regular arch is better, not the oval. Yep. Y'all seem to be in agreement. We will go with that version. And pop our vanilla adapter down at the bottom to cover the metal down there. Give us a bottom sill to our window. Yeah. Snap underneath. Come on now, like a good pillar. There you go. Where did that one even go? Oh, it's inside. All right. Now the other variant. Do that first atop, then bottom. That. Tried to copy that one. There we go. And then I'll finish the top when we get up there. But yeah, I think that looks cool. Hey, Panda! Welcome! Hey, El Tripo! Glad you're here. what is the daytime command? What the admin daytime soap? Well, if you want to ask her, you should hop over on her. But I can actually answer that question. You just open the console and type cheat and then space, set time of day, space, and then you type the time you want it to be as in 24-hour time. So like 2200 would be 10 p.m., for example. Yeah.
That's correct.
Yes. I am glad that I mathed correctly because I don't always. Okay. All right. Well, let's actually.
Okay,
You know what?
so
I just want to see
I
how these
want those
look.
walls to be different. So let
What is?
me pick this
Oh, that's a wall.
up.
Okay. Let's just see
So
how this looks.
one of the dogs decided he wanted to come hang out with me after we went outside, and he is
Aw.
currently moving around. He's at the foot of my recliner, and he is currently consistently like flipping and flopping, like he's tossing and turning, trying to get comfortable and take a nap.
Aw.
And he almost knocked my keyboard out of my lap, so that would have been interesting.
Oh, wow.
All right,
Ooh,
kiddo.
this is cool things are happening over here. So you should come. No, I didn't break that, but you should come look at this. I think that we might be able to get some interesting effects with organic.
Okay, so I have the half wall. I need to see how tall the
Especially once we
module
add
is.
some at the meshing in with the ground. That could look pretty cool.
Is it two half walls? Yes. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do, just to get those dwarvens where we want.
Oh, thank you, Crazy Strategy. You're awesome. Oh, and thank you, Josh. Also, guys sharing are awesome. And oh yeah, that Ahsoka show is coming out. I think my
Yes.
husband and I are planning on waiting until all the episodes, just because we don't like having to wait. But yeah, it does look really good. We just finished watching. Um, Dang it! Now my mind is going to go blank. Uh, uh, the one with the guy from Rebel One. Soap will know.
What is his
Uh,
name? I know this. Andor. There we go.
yes, Andor. See, yes, she is the mega.
Yes, I'm a huge Star Wars nerd.
Okay. All right, now are you going to behave better? It looks like, yep. Oh, right there. See, this is the other reason why I hop around sometimes and I go work on one area for a while, I was work on a different area for a while, is because you can only fight snap points in one area for so long before you start to go crazy. So sometimes you need to give your brain a break and work on a different problem for a while.
That's what I'm doing. Because that one fence foundation is the bane of my existence.
Yep, I'm fighting with them at the moment myself. Okay, right there,
Mm-hmm.
right there. We're going to wait for a little bit, let it think about it, let all the lag catch up. You know, that right there, that's where we want it, okay? And then, see? It still didn't take. Being a pain in the butt. Now I had another one snap wrong over here somewhere. That one go. Think. Oh,
Did
dang
I
it.
not give myself any
Lovely.
stained glass walls? Of course not. Why would I have done that? But hey, I don't have a level up right
Uh,
now, so that's good.
Josh says that you're not the biggest Star Wars fan. He is.
Oh,
So
okay, buddy.
You
Well,
should hop on over to her chat there, and you guys can have a Star Wars trivia off. I don't know all of the trivia. I just know the main stuff, I guess. I enjoy Star Wars, but I don't keep track of all of the little stuff. I gotta say though, I really have been enjoying the writing of the episodes that have come out since Disney took over. I know
yeah.
that may make some Star Wars fans want to burn me at the stake, but I don't think George Lucas is actually that good at writing. He's good at world building, doing the world building on the original Star Wars series. Absolutely amazing. But um, he had more to prove back then, and also he was working with a whole team. It wasn't just him. Apparently, he wrote the scripts for the Phantom Menace and the clone Attack of the Clones more or less by himself. If that tells you anything, yeah. So I think stories turn out better when they are written by a team of people collaborating rather than by one person. But
Yeah.
that's just my opinion.
I agree. But I know like building, I love collab building more than I like. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind building by
Yeah.
myself, right? I'm really good at it. But
Mm-hmm.
there are times when,
Absolutely.
people know other things that I don't. I
You
like
learn a
that.
lot from each other, yeah.
Okay, I'm liking that. I don't
The
know
large this
how to get the stained glass in there. Wait, wait, wait.
one's this one's vaccinated. These ones. And actually I want to try something a little bit funky here. We're gonna get funky, folks. Let's see if we could do like an alternating thing and how that would look. No, I keep thinking this wall is a pillar. I swear the little image looks exactly the same. But that's the large wall and that's the pillar.
All right. Rachel, you've been giving me a lot of opinions. What do you think of that? Hello,
Oh,
Birchell. Thank you.
that's not the right one. That's the right snap. So you promptly give me the wrong snap again. Okay, you know what? Just for that, we're going to pick this guy up. And that one. And that one. So now you have to behave and snap where I want you to snap. There, see? That's a good little pillar.
And you know what? I
Are
think
you
I'm
going to
gonna
snap to the
do
end of a fence foundation?
that down
Huh.
here because it
Your snap
gives
points are a little different. You don't want to snap to that end of a fence foundation without a ceiling on. That's the... Okay. All right, well, since we got the tech one where we wanted it, yes, we'll put the triangle back just for you, just because you're going to be picky.
yeah.
All right,
I
are you going
almost
to behave
referred to
now?
myself in the third person and almost said soap likes.
Kind of interesting. I'm going to keep going with this and see where it takes us. I don't... I've built a few chandeliers now, not a ton, but a few, and every single one is different because I like combining different textures, making different sorts of patterns. Okay, let's see how that looks from underneath. Huh. Oh, let's pick that guy up. Or just hide it in case we did. There. I think that has potential. Let's try extending these downward. Not like that. Working upside down, always such a pain. No. There, yes.
Ooh, okay. That could be really fun. I'm gonna have to carry this pillar pretty far down if I want it to look okay. But you know what? We could.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to put the pillars up around this thing to give it the accent of the cool dwarven pillars. But you remember
Ah.
how I said I'm kind of like over the edge on like one place? That one pillar right here.
Oh.
Unless I put a
Yeah.
cliff platform right here and then I don't know, did something on it.
Here, or you can just use the vegetation planter. I've got the just put a rock over the
Yeah.
end of it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cliff rock right here, kind of blend it in, some mossy rocks on top of it, make it look
Yes.
like it's perfect right
Vegetation
there.
planters. All right, now we are connected to the rocks planter, and check it out. We have all rocks that we can place, and they'll all be connected to the same pillar, and the game treats, I mean, the same planter. So the game treats them as one object, and they don't add to lag. Awesome. Yeah, Fire Pumpkin built an entire mountain out of things
Yes,
on the
she did.
architect's admin shop area on the island because she wanted to build a dwarven workshop and there wasn't a mountain there, so built one.
Okay, well the
We
dog
can put
wants out
some
of my
plants
room
in
right
it too.
now. So chat, I will be right back.
Okay. Yes, you can make that circle in vanilla crazy strategy. In fact, I learned from the vanilla and my first video that I did on making MrMeola's castle the last time. It's kind of a long video and it rambles a little bit. I mean, listening to me now, I'm sure you can't imagine why a video ramble a bit, but in there I do have a tutorial for doing this in vanilla. Um, but since the fence foundations have to be vanilla, all the rest of it works just fine in vanilla too. You just have to start either, if you're not trying to do it to make a chandelier underneath, of course you would do it on the ground with foundations instead of with ceilings. But it works just the same. And there's some really good tutorials online as on YouTube as well for different types of circles, how to do different circles. I think the one that I first started with was from Safiro Ultima. He had a tutorial on building a circle on a slope that was the first one that I was able to get to work. But so now I know a few different ways of doing it. But once you get started building circles in Arc, it's kind of addictive, to be honest. You just want any excuse to build one because they just make such fun patterns and so many cool snap points.
Mm-hmm, they really do.
No. That is if the snap points behave. What the heck? No, I didn't mean to change the model. Dang it, I'm trying to pick it up. Brighten it up a little bit. Getting a little dim in here. Okay. Dang thing. I swear, no. And I might put a purple one in the middle. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do in the trip, but I think I probably will include purple pillars in. And do I have TTS for donations? You can super chat me uh, on here. There's I also and I have a special members clubhouse area on my board. Members, if you want some, want to ask a question, that's available. I also have at least one right now, probably more soon to come, servers for channel members as well. But they're only for Steam. Sorry, I don't have all of the platforms available. But anyway, that's a thing. And I also do have Buy Me a Coffee. The link to that is in the channel description. Dang thing! Come on now. There, that one was good. See? You guys should be like that one. With this one just snapped weird. Okay. To be honest, I'm kind of amazed that this many people want to log in and watch me fight snap point.
Right?
But I mean, I'm happy to keep y'all company. if if you enjoy watching me fight snap points or just listen to me muttering to myself. Okay, I think like how that's looking. Now, for the next magical part, we need a pipe. A straight stone. Well, it doesn't have to be stone, but actually, yeah, just in case, because MrMeola tends to sometimes lead destructive dinos back to his base. Like, yeah. Primal Fear, when he accidentally led that crazy origin wyvern back to his base and it completely demolished his base and killed all of his tames. Oh my gosh. That was quite the thing. Okay.
That's something I would do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, sometimes people accuse doing stuff like that on purpose for views, but I'm like, you know what? I could totally see myself doing something like that because you know how it works, how you can do something absolutely perfectly, but then as soon as somebody's watching, you completely forget how to do it and you're a massive klutz.
Mm-hmm.
That works with recording and well. A lot of us play this game a lot better when we're not under the pressure of for an audience. Well, so yeah, I could see him re- really genuinely making a mistake like that. No, doing it on purpose or required. Okay, res. That's okay.
All
You
right.
are about to learn the secret of how to make a tech. You know what? I think I want to hang it further down, but we are going to make a tech light ball for part of
Ooh,
our chandelier
I
here.
love them.
Yes, right? They are so pretty.
So I actually made one on the Xbox event map for the architects. I
Oh,
was
cool.
doing the Jurassic World Welcome Center, and I
Uh
have a
huh.
hanging chandelier of the tech
Mm.
lights, and I colored the tech lights to look like the globe.
Oh, nice.
Eh,
That is cool.
All right.
Okay. I
So
don't know if that might be too low.
I want your
Let's
opinion
try.
on this that I did, and tell me what you think.
Okay. Where are you at?
Same thing,
Oh,
working
over
on the
here.
walls. Yep.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that is looking cool.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
haven't done anything with the pillars yet because of reasons.
Well, yeah,
But as
yeah.
far as the wall pattern, what are your thoughts on that?
I like it, except for the wood framing on the stained glass. I would probably want to try to find a way to cover that up, just because it's a different color of wood, and I think it really goes with the rest. But I like the rest of it. And honestly, one thing that I don't know, you might have to snap a ceiling in order to get enough snap point for it, but if you wanted to use the kind of arches that you're using there instead of the that I used on the other, you could just use a stone double door frame, and then you'd be also echoing the stone at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can. Okay, I might. I don't know if this is going to break the arch. Oh, no, it broke the stained glass. Okay, so we need to create another snap point here then in order to do that.
And I'll put the stained glass wall back because Mr.
Thank
Meola
you.
likes purple, so I didn't want to cover up the purple part of the stained glass. I wanted to cover up the yellowy part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Sure. Let's just see if we can get this. No, it still did it, you dang thing. Well, anyway, you get what I'm saying, though, right? You
Yeah,
saw that
yeah.
would be
Go,
just a little bit
go
of stone
away,
to
go
cover it
away.
up.
Stop breaking things. Go
Okay.
away.
Okay. I will go away and let you sit. Okay. Let's see how this water reservoir at this height. Okay, come on now. Don't fail me now. There. Okay, there we go. Doesn't that look like a gorgeous chandelier? Uh, I wanted to try if this thing there. Will you sit on top of there? You will not. But I bet if I put a glass ceiling sit there, it might work, but nah, you're too big. That's too big. I'll use it somewhere else. Okay, that's too big, so let's put this pillar over the pipe here.
Thank you,
Like
Lisa. I'm
so.
glad you like it. All right, we're gonna try a vanilla thatch
Yeah.
ceiling.
And then we need a ton of tech lights. A light.
Okay, so we're gonna do this as a test.
The pillar, I'm sorry, I missed a few comments here. Anonymous said, I'm pretty sure those pillars you put up can change size and shape. The organic tech ones can't. The the S plus ones can change a variant. Like I could change them to stone pillars if I wanted to. But I like the design of tech one or chandeliers because of all the different little angles. It kind of makes them sparkle. I may paint them. Sometimes I do, but I like those. The dwarven pillars do have different variants, and we have been enjoying playing around with those. Yeah, Wade. Hey, welcome, by the way. That origin dino incident bad for him too. And then when that Tortuga Master of the Seas or whatever it was, that crazy giant turtle
Mm-hmm.
came wandering up on shore by his base, and he was like, "Oh, what is that?" Yeah, and let's go have a closer look. And then it completely
Oh, it's because we don't have
demolished
ceilings
him.
on the inside. That's why it's not working correctly. You gotta have ceilings on
So
the
yeah, check this out.
inside.
The reason why this works for making a tech light globe is because for some reason the hitbox on these stone water tanks is a sphere. And since tech lights can be placed at any angle, you can make a sphere out of them. You can make like a wooden or metal sphere by using or using canvases. You can make a lot of interesting shapes. These are unpowered, though. We're going to have to hide a tech generator somewhere or something.
Okay.
I don't think, it doesn't seem like the Omega stuff really needs electricity because he definitely could have a generator somewhere by now if he needed it or wanted it, but he doesn't. But I don't think it would mess anything up if we hide a generator somewhere, just for the sake of the lights.
Okay, it's not going to work that way, but I'm going to put. I have a plan, so we'll see.
You have a plan, all
I have a
right.
plan. We'll see how the plan goes. The plan might fail, but I got a plan.
All right. I keep looking for tech. I need to search for lights. So I got a chance on Saturday to talk with Aaron Longstaff a little bit about his experience starting to build with mods and what that has been like for him and stuff. And he commented on how over can be at times having different choices. And that's one of the things he likes about vanilla building is there's limited amount of pieces, limited amount of choices. So it doesn't feel so overwhelming. But yeah, I definitely understand that. That's actually why I don't even bother scrolling through the crafting menu. I always just use the search because there's just way too many choices. And I would definitely get distracted from what I'm actually trying to search for. I'd be going, "Oh, look at that cool thing. What does that do? What does that look like?" And yeah, never get anything done.
So, the Gamer King said it was a bush. So yeah, I think it's time to tell the story again,
All right,
Songbird.
time to tell the story again. Okay, for those. Okay, we'll tell the story. Yes. So for those who missed the Sunday stream, I'll in brief tell the situation that yes, we got on to start working on this build, and we went to try to join Mr.Meola's tribe using admin tribe so that we could work on the structure that he'd already built. But unfortunately, he hadn't set up a tribe yet. And so all of the structures were personally owned, not owned by a tribe, and we couldn't join his tribe. And so instead of that, we decided to just use the give all to me or give all connected admin command, which claimed all of the structures for our tribe and gave them all to us. Or but it missed some, so we were running around finding all outside pieces that hadn't come. And but it seemed like no matter how found, hidden foundation, a mortar and pestle there, whatever, we still couldn't put down any structures. We were still blocked. It still said you were too close to an enemy foundation or gate. And I mean, we must have spent hours on this, and it was really frustrating. We could not figure out at the end there what was blocking us still because we had claimed absolutely everything we could see, even went into ghost mode underneath the mesh to claim any foundations that got clipped through the mesh underneath and all of it, and we could not find it. And so I left Mr.Meola a note when he got up and into the office because, of course, he is 17 and a half hours ahead of me being in Australia. So it was the wee hours of the morning when we stream, and we couldn't ask him at that time. So yeah, when he got up and got in, he tried to join the tribe as well. He did the force join tribe thing in our tribe, and then he couldn't place down any structure either because he hadn't set up a tribe before joining our tribe. And so it left all of the previously owned structures behind. And he was in the same boat we'd been in. And yeah, so he was running around trying to find what might be blocking building. And he finally found it because he remembered, I guess. Yeah, it was a bush. It was a little tiny green bush, kind of, kind of like one of these little green bushes, just like this, from Eco's Garden Decor. I guess he used it to mark something or something like that, and then he forgot about it and he snapped he placed the S Plus hatchery over it. Yeah, so it was a bush. Once he found the bush and claimed it, it was all fixed and we were able to place structures down. So, yeah, we're a little traumatized about bushes right now. Yeah, it was crazy. No, I didn't hear about that. Huh. All right, have a good day, El Tripo. That was just a fill in spot. And I'm probably going to have to go through and adjust most of these tech lights. What I actually, what I actually should have done. What I do sometimes is I mix in vanilla tech lights with the S Plus ones because the S Plus ones will, if they're powered, they will all go on automatically at dusk. And that may be a little blinding. And so I like to mix in some vanilla ones because those ones will not go on unless you actually turn them on. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Just so that it doesn't get too overly blinding. It's a lot easier than having to go around and adjust the settings on half of the S Plus tech lights. And I'll probably make a few of them be colored, not all of them, because we want plenty of white light to be able to see things properly, but a couple of colored ones there can just be more fun. Yeah. And this method here, this is also how I made that giant ball of fire structure decoration that was in Mr.Meola's last castle, the one that he referred to as the disco room because of that. Yeah. I used the little fire bowl from additional lighting, and those also can be placed at any angle. And so I covered a stone water reservoir with those little guys. He ended up having to turn them off because, yeah, it was creating a tremendous amount of lag. That is a lot of flickering flames to animate. But it was pretty cool for the pictures. Okay, so we'll have those ones be the S Plus ones. And I should go around and change the settings on these before I go and fill in the rest with the vanilla tech lights that will stay off and be unobtrusive. What happened to the wooden cart? Wooden wheels, it wouldn't move. That's a good one, Panda. Super Doom likes to make structures with wooden wheels or whatever. One light, that's the one. Are you not going to work? No, you're not.
Right.
Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then, if you insist. No. Change settings. That's what you want. And then we are going to make this one purple. Or no. Yeah, we'll make this one purple. So we turn the green all the way off. And I want it to be more of a blue purple. So I'll turn down the red just a little. Like that. I could make it blink a little bit. I don't like making them blink fast because it's distracting, but slowly cycling through a couple of colors. So let's have it switch intervals every 4 seconds, and we'll have it switch between and cyan. So for cyan, we turn the red all the way off, and then green and blue together will make it cyan. Sometimes I'll turn the blue down a little bit more aqua, but yeah, let's just leave it like that and see how it looks. Oh, and use secondary color. You want to make sure that's checked. Update, done, and we'll try. No, stop it. I'm trying to turn it on. Oh, we can't turn it on because it's not powered. Okay. All right. It seems like it's about time to. Let's do that then. And since it's just for our lights, he doesn't need access to it really. Let's just go ahead and place it down under the mesh down. Thankfully, S plus tech generators don't have the visible particles that the vanilla ones do, and they also are. Okay. Grab some element here. Element poop. Oh, it's a different item. The element that um that the critters, the striders, the element that the striders poop out is it's a different item in the code. That's kind of funny. Oh, and now of course I just remembered I actually spawn it in. But I could look up the code, or Soap Goddess might be kind enough to spawn in some elements for me. Possibly if I
Oh,
ask nicely, please.
yes, but it is just cheat GFI space element. That's all
Oh,
it is.
okay, I can do that.
Yep. Uh huh.
GFI space element and the number.
Yeah. Space whatever plus zero or space zero space zero.
Okay, element. Let's do 1000 space 0 space 0. And just in case it only gives me 100 or something, I'm going to control C and copy that. Hit enter. And
Oh, you can just hit tab and then up arrow on your keyboard and it'll paste it in.
it's just quicker to just do control V and hit enter. But why did it not work though? Did I misspell something? Probably misspelled something. Cheat GFI element 1000 space 0 space 0, or was it space 1 space 0?
Space zero space zero.
Well, it didn't work.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know he has an generator. He could make a regular generator though, and he which makes me think that it's probably not a huge priority since it doesn't seem like any of the Omega stations require electricity. So I'm just putting this in for the lights. He doesn't really even need it. So I could just put in a regular generator, but just be a pain because then I'd have to deal with wires and all of that. I just want my lights to light up and look pretty, just for my chandeliers. The rest of the lighting by the additional lighting flowers from vegetation planters, they don't require electricity and they have lots of. You know what? Speaking of things giving off light,
If I
to try
spawn,
something.
oh, it's element power node. What element?
Oh,
There's
that's
like
the vault. Okay.
this one.
Do I have here? Nope. Okay. Here is a admin cheat. Give colors. Then 100. And it didn't work. Oh, no, it did. I just didn't see the notification. Okay, it did work. So yeah, that gave me 100 of each color of dye, which is awesome. Now we're going to dump the extra ones in here.
I've got
Sometimes
1,000
that's easier than looking up the.
element on me, and I'll throw it to you, and you can just throw it into the vault,
Sounds good to me.
or I'll just put it in the vault. How about that? Be a whole lot better.
That works. Okay, good. Do different. I just want to.
Okay, it's in the vault.
Okie doke. Oh, in the admin vault?
Yep.
Sweet. All right. This is just a convenient way to make my chandelier work. All this is. Okay, now which one? That one. Nope. I may never find it again now. Oh well, I'll just have to go around adjusting the rest of them. Oh, and I was gonna try something since I'm making other lighting here. Let's try. Let's see how these guys look if we paint them purple. Oh, that's cool. Yes. Oh, check out the purple flame bowl. I like that. I might change some of them to white just because, I mean, it might just be me as a color nerd, but it bugs me if all of the light in an area is a different color because it messes with the way the colors are supposed to look. You can't see what color things really are because of the colored light. Even just the orange of the flame kind of bugs me after a while.
Hey,
So I
song.
definitely want to make sure to have some light too.
Hey, so you can switch the pillars back, the dwarven pillars, because I
Oh, you
just did.
can?
Yeah, it's just called
What did
switch to.
you?
In the same radial, it's just called switch to default.
Oh, it's what? I didn't see that option. I was looking for. No, I only see pillar. Like if I look at one of the ones that's been changed to a top or bottom, I only see pillar top, pillar full. But oh, you're saying it's in the radial?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay, yeah, it shows up in the radial. It doesn't show up when I'm using the model setting on the S Plus multi-tool.
Yep.
That is weird. Well, I'm glad that you figured it out. Okay. Make the base match the rest of the base, though. That may not look significantly different, but I'll leave the other one default so you can see the difference. I'm going to make it dark for just a bit, okay? Sheet set time of day. Let's do 2300. There we go. Yeah, and see, it is a little blindingly bright, so yeah, I do need to turn down those tech lights a bit. I can barely even see, it's so bright. Okay, so just for a bit while I'm working on the thingies, where did my generator go? Somewhere. There it is. Okay, we'll turn this off for a second so I can see these other lights better. Anyway, this one is a much more white light. I don't know if anybody else can tell that it's much more orange. It's probably just me being a... It's okay. We'll make this white as well.
Thanks,
I could
Lisa.
also...
Thanks, JS.
Let's make the frames for them
Okay, I'm just going to
black.
take this opportunity because I can't see to take a drink and do
Good
all kinds
idea.
of super fun stuff.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for looking that up. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working because I didn't capitalize element. I don't know why it wasn't working for me.
Hey, it didn't work for the GFI code. It didn't work for me either. I spawned it in with Nucleus.
Yeah. Some things actually, some of the I know, so one might have been changed. that's what I was doing. Let's try black brush and that. It's a subtle difference. Sometimes it's a little thing. There. Apply. Be painted. There you go. But can you see how orangey the light is over here? Anyway. Um, these ones purple as well, or we can try a different color. Or we could just keep going with these shells. I wonder what it would look like if you flame black.
Slate is really good to do the flames
Doesn't
with.
seem to do. Oh, slate.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the Aurora Borealis. I didn't realize that this mod added that to the island. That is cool. Not used to seeing that on this map.
I forgot to say it.
Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna leave one invisible glass not invisible,
Smart.
and then I'll
Good idea to do.
fix it later.
I don't see any difference when I paint it slate. Huh. Let's try one with cyan. Cyan. A lot of the mega stuff seems like it's cyan. I know that color shows.
What are you painting?
Oh, I'm painting the firebolt lights down here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You should pop down and see them. They're looking pretty cool,
Nice.
if I do say so myself. Sometimes I forget that these are even full.
There's a glass wall there, and I just ran into it. Like an idiot.
Okay. So now for this guy, I think I'm actually gonna take off most of these and just have a couple S plus ones on there. Otherwise, it's gonna be overwhelming. Don't want to have to go through and turn down the brightness. S plus tech lights. It's easier just to use mostly vanilla ones and just have maybe like 3 or 4 S plus ones. So the rest of them will be part of the sphere visually, but they won't. Probably an easier way to do this, but I'll work around. All right. Night night, Rachel, Davy.
Hey,
Thanks for joining
Bedrocker.
us.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Bedrocker. Welcome, welcome. And Panda is asking, why couldn't the sunflower ride its bike? It lost its pedals.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
the dad joke. See, can I use the light setting? Still won't setting. Fine, be that way. You can also just put element shards directly in the light to power it, but let's just kind of change this purple and cyan. Secondary color, switch interval every 4.
Okay, you're
4,
working with lights.
5, whatever.
You're going to be taking a minute, so I'm going to spawn myself in just plain old vanilla featherlight.
Sounds like a good idea. Turn that generator back on. Oh, there. So I can see. Which one was that? This one. One will start out cyan to purple. And we can add some colors. There's no shortage of light. We'll just make sure to leave at least one down so that it's overwhelming. Ah! Back here. Let's make one that's like deep blue and so do like just blue. Oh, see how that looks. We and tweak it a bit, but right. That's actually, yeah. If you want to make the green look more yellow, more like a lime or green, then you actually just add a little bit of red to it. That's just the way the color theory works with lighting, with lights. It's different from color theory with pigments. So that would be more of a yellowish green. Let's try a little bit of blue. Oh, hit update. Okay, we're having a dad joke off here in the comments. What kind of candy do astronauts? Mars bars. Woohoo! What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters? Hey, Dark Wolf Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I do just realize the answer. The answer is correct. You are correct. What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, and never has 5 letters?
Bedrocker says hi to Songbird.
Hello, hello.
And hi,
Hi,
Batman.
Bedrocker.
Welcome to the chat.
Hey, welcome, Batman. Let's change this from B. Change it to like opposite.
Okay. Ooh, that's really cool with the feather light on it.
Ooh, what has a feather light on?
The wall that I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is there a feather light? Oh, on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
Yeah.
As a work light. Cute. Got a cute
Yes.
little work light.
Yes, I was having issues seeing because I'm on this side and it was like all dark, and I'm like, well, let me just use Nucleus to spawn in a featherlight real quick. And Batman, Bedrocker, since you guys are admins on the cluster, you saw how easy it was for me to spawn in a custom painted, custom statted dino, and it gave it to me in a cryopod in my inventory. Can you imagine admin shop orders next season?
Yeah, yeah. Nucleus is amazing. Definitely a must-have mod for server admin. Okay, let's do this one. Magenta. Magenta and yellow. Okay, that's not too overwhelming, especially once we have some more walls. Can you turn the brightness down on you act? Oh, that's the 10. Oh, yes, we can turn those down. Let's bid. First, let's make sure I'm not gammaed. Okay. Setting. There, that's a lot better. Yeah, lighting adds so much to build. All right, now let's fill in. I think I'm good with just a little coloring. All right, we will use yellow ones then, but they will fill in the rest of the sphere, but not light up. And hit the slow fly button so I don't give y'all whiplash. I've had a few people ask how I did the broken disco ball in a casino club that I built on my Scorched Earth playthrough, and this is how. I just didn't fill it in all the way. I left a big gap on the bottom. In ruins. And believe it or not, I just learned this and had to use it on a build yet, but you can make a massive sphere like this using a tech replicator, because the hitbox on those is also a sphere. It's a massive sphere. So if you are very patient and have a lot of time, you can cover one of those with signs or tech lights or something. Now you know. Ah, well, um, that's cool, copycat, but I can't really encourage doing that because I know that YouTube is trying to block the use of those, which is understandable, that using ad blockers. I mean, ads is how you actually gets paid, and also how content creators get paid too, actually, because I saw something a while ago that explained it. Basically, okay, with social media platforms, if you aren't paying for it, you are the product, basically. Because the reason you don't have to pay for Facebook or YouTube is because your eyes are the product that is being sold to advertisers who are paying for the right to show you ads, pays their bills, and that's how they pay their content crew. Yeah, I understand why they're trying to block using ad blockers at the moment. And honestly, I really recommend YouTube. It's awesome. I've had it for over And yeah, there's no way I would be without it now. It just makes it so much easier and more enjoyable to YouTube. I would seriously drop Disney Plus or Netflix before I would drop YouTube Premium because I spend more time watching YouTube videos, even besides being a creator on YouTube, just purely as a YouTube consumer myself. I spend more time watching YouTube than any of the other streaming platforms. And um, it's not even most of the other. And in addition to to not seeing the ads, it also gives you extra features like if I'm listening to music or something like that, or watching a podcast video or something like that, I don't have to keep the app open. I can close the app and open other apps, be doing other things on my phone. The audio continues to play. And I mean, that's a feature that I really love. And you can also set up a queue of videos if you don't just go to another random video when it's done playing the one that you're watching. You can set up a queue in advance so that when it's this one, it'll go straight to this one or whatever. I'm sure most people are already really familiar with those features, but I didn't know about them until fairly recently. I'm so excited about it. Okay, come on. One more little gap in here. There we go. But yeah, I do know that ads are annoying. Try to I have basically the minimum of ads on all my videos, especially because everybody hates it when you're trying to watch a live stream, ad comes up and you end up missing part of it. And so I figure, one super chat would probably pay more pay more than the whatever ads are shown 5 hours, which will annoy 30 or 50 people. So it just makes sense to me. I'm trying to create a community and I'm trying to think long term here. So even if it means I don't right now, that's okay. I don't want to drive everybody bonkers ads every 20 minutes or something while they're trying to watch a live stream. And I also always enable skippable ads because I hate ads with a burning passion myself. I wouldn't want to force y'all to watch something that I won't watch. Okay, yeah, I like that. It looks interesting, but it's not overwhelmingly bright. And I am going to do something with his black hole thingamabob in the center there. I do want to create something here, kind of like what's in the other room there, to just showcase it. Well, thank you, Imperial Tricksters. I am glad you think it's cool. Oh, I wasn't aware of that, Lord Alistair. So algorithm pays for ads. I mean, if people just choose not to skip a skippable ad, or are you talking about if I was ads, it pays more? Because I do know that it would pay more if I did the unskippable ads, but in the long term, I don't think it would be a smart decision because if it makes people click away and not want to finish watching the video, then it doesn't necessarily matter if I make more from one ad view if the person quit watching because they were annoyed by the ad. It's a delicate balance. I try to err side of creating a community rather than just short term making a little bit of money. Turn those down. That looks better because these flowers are crazy bright too, and these, yeah, you can't that one. This genome. I don't think you can change the brightness. You can't. You can just pick them up. I really love using these because they do have a really balanced light. It's a nice white light, so you can still see all the other color space. And it's also nice and even. It doesn't make it super bright in just one area around it. Okay, let's paint these guys some fun colors because we can. Purple.
Oh no, that is a horrible choice.
What is horrible?
Oh, I'm testing out different colors on the inside to see something, and it was bad choice. Don't do, yeah.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Oh, this is supposed to be purple. This is this is supposed to be black. There you go. Since we've got this overwhelming white light, I think we can make all of purple without the entire area being but oh no, I'm not going to go stealing any of his what he's doing here. I'm not going to try to insert myself and be rude. The other day I was actually but I did not want to any mission, and so I actually used a particular item from a mod I have in here called the invisibility buff so that I could run around working on things while being invisible, not showing up. Random things breaking or a wall being picked up behind him at some point. Now you won't know why. But yeah, I try to be respectful of others because, yeah, it's not just to him. This is how he supports his family. Okay, this one is ready. Okay, and then this, when this comes out, how much of this roof where am I going to want the actual to end? Probably down.
You know what? I
Too fast.
think I like the organic tech better just because of the wood color difference right here.
Oh, you mean in the center of
Yeah.
the star? Yeah. I'm gonna. I think I'll just leave. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I've been looking for an excuse to use these. Got stained glass roof. Let's make a little. Got glass roof corner and also glass sloped roof. Sloped walls. Perfect. Yeah, I've already got those in my inventory. How are we going to do this? I should probably do the wall first. Sloped. Okay, so here we go. Decorative wall area. And I'll try to do both at the same time so we can keep it symmetrical. All right, so wall hot bar at the ready. Then we will just play around and Kate. I was kind of tempted to use actually. Well, I know to show you. Let's make it daytime. Oh, 800.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. You're welcome. But yeah, I got to show you guys this. I'm not going to leave this here. How awesome is this? Hope you.
Where are you?
It is in the front by the cliff platform. It is the tech cave door.
Oh, that is awesome.
Right? It is so cool. But, you know, usually when he's back at base, it's because he just died and he needs to grab something and go run back and collect his corpse and stuff. I don't think he'd like to open every time. And
Like,
so,
wait for it to
yeah.
open. Like, all right.
Yeah, like it'd be really cool the first time, but I think it would be after that.
It would lose its
So we're
nostalgia
not going to use that.
quickly.
Yes, very quickly. I have a. Okay. So anyway, wanted to show off that. Just. Yes, I know, Zafira. I know, but lighting still just adds so much. And I'm going to take pictures of it and put it in ways. Maybe I'll just do colored lights and fun lighting effects. I don't know. It's just habit. I always have to cool lights as part of the decor. Even if he doesn't really show it off on stream very or his videos because he records during the daytime. I might last. You know what? I think I'll use be a good place to use tall, skinny windows. I'll do. Yeah. I really like this window.
Well, it shows up on the inside, but not the outside.
What you doing now? Don't do this. Okay. Let's do a solid wall. Solid. Mix other textures just because why not? Actually, let's start with, if I stagger the heights of things, then it makes it easier to clip things through each other. So if I do a vanilla adapter and then I do, yeah, let's go ahead and use, then I can snap this double door frame. Come on, will you not snap the bottom? Well, you'll go there. Yeah, see, if it's on the same snap point, it breaks the other one. But if you can stagger it so it's not snap, then they can code. Let's try that again. What are you doing? Dang it. There. Okay. Now let's see if we can get there. See? Now it is clipped through at a different height, so it behaves. Yeah, I kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. And my voice is going again. Aw, thank you. Welcome to Birds of a Feather. Thank you for joining the channel, Isabel.
Oh, yay, good.
You are awesome.
GG. I cannot English today.
Yeah. How that goes. Let me put this. Well, a little bit of it pokes. Oh, yeah. We'll mess around with that. Got to get the basic pattern going here first. I think I need some S plus stone railing. Ooh, underworld theme. That sounds pretty cool. And hey, copycat, welcome. I am glad you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have been actually drinking a lot. I will more, but even with drinking, sometimes my voice just does things. And now picked up the wrong one. See, this is why I should just stick with the gun and trying to use the radial. Gun at least shows an outline. I know what I'm picking. Ooh, we could try this guy. Well, that's going to break that, but whatever. Yeah. All right. You know what? I've got part of my breakfast here, sitting here half eaten. I probably finished that. So I think I'll mute myself a couple of minutes and let Soap entertain y'all while I finish eating my food here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be super entertaining because I'm in that hyper focused build mode. Okay.
I know how that goes.
It's like I know how I want this to look. Let's make it happen.
Yep. And the music is sounding all suspenseful and deeply cerebral or something at the moment, too.
Oh, and I have no music playing on mine, so I'm gonna have to get into the free sound thing that you were talking about, so I can have some actual
Yeah,
music for my
yeah.
peeps.
I can hook you up, but yeah, don't worry about it for now. I've
Nope.
actually had some people say they prefer stream because it just makes it easier to hear things. You don't have,
Yeah.
don't have to worry about the music being too loud or whatever. I try to keep the levels balanced. One of the reasons I actually started playing music, I'll let you guys in on a secret, okay? It's because my room is not perfectly quiet all the time, and the music helps cover up any background noise. So
Oh.
there you go. And Copycat wants to know, is Arc better than Minecraft? 5 GB in or i3 500 5005U laptop handle Arc? I really don't know. I'm sorry. I am not very technical. Try asking that on my Discord. There's people on there who probably answer that question. I do not know. I do think Arc is better than Minecraft in beastly game as far as resources and what it takes to run it well. But there are a lot of people who run it on laptops, and you can always turn the graphics down if it isn't running very well or if it's really laggy. If you turn down the graphics quality, that can help a lot. And yeah, you definitely 200 at least 250 gigs space. I How much do I even? I think I've got like 450 gigs filled with just Arc stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sitting
Because,
on like 700, I think.
yeah, yeah. And the only reason mine is even that low because I regularly go through that I'm not using and unsubscribe to them on. But just the base game with all of the maps stuff will take a good bit of space. That's one of the things I'm excited about with ASA is supposed to be better optimized. Which this game doesn't have to be this big. The only reason why it takes up this much space is because, like I said, back when we were starting to build it, they didn't really know what they were doing. It was a small indie dev team, who had no idea the game was going to up and get this huge. And they didn't they didn't write the code in the most efficient way that they could. It's just one of those things. Um, I don't know a lot about how all that works, but just from talking to modders, people in the modding community who work with the code and stuff, that's what they've told me. So I'm kind of just parroting what I've been told. But if they write the code for ASA in such a way that it's more efficient, then the game will run better. It won't need as many resources. Even though the graphics are going to be so much better, the game itself may be quite a bit smaller, and it may actually run better on even on older machines. That's that's what we're hoping for. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. That's the
See.
goal.
Yep, that is the. All right. Well, I'm going to mute myself for just a bit and eat. I've got this lovely nectarine I sliced up sitting here tempting me, so I'm going to eat that, and Soap can chat with y'all for a bit.
All right, guys. Well, I am just replacing things after putting these pillars up a little bit higher. They were not wanting to snap correctly while those ceilings were there, so I am replacing them. And you ended up snapping higher than what I wanted. And let's just do a quick little model right here. Make sure, yep, that is on the correct snap point. Save that. Alright, now we continue. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
I can't shut up for that long. I can't help looking at this and thinking I really like the way it looks with the star design like this, with the gaps there. I wonder how it would look with greenhouse glass or even S plus glass maybe on the outer part, and you could add a tint. You could make it like the two-way glass so that it looks opaque from the top, but it's lets in light from underneath.
Where are you talking about?
These gaps that where you picked up pieces here, and see the metal would cover up the edges
Oh, it would.
of the adobe.
And let's see what it looks like. This is going to sound a little odd, but if we paint it brown, you see how it kind of,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's what we should do. Yeah, I'm liking that.
Oh, that one snapped too low.
Yeah.
And then we can go through this.
Oh, yes. That's it. I like that. I almost wonder. See, I like the dwarven right here, and I almost wonder if what if we did an S plus glass right here where the stone one is that I'm on, and we
Ooh,
painted it
uh-huh.
olive because that's really close. This gold right here, really close to
Yeah.
olive, and I just wonder if it would kind of tie stuff in a little bit better.
Yeah. I like that. That apparently that way. And um you can paint the glass part a different color from the
Mm-hmm.
frame. So you could paint that purple to coordinate with the
Mm-hmm.
corruption stuff there. Yeah, but then check this out for those who haven't used S plus glass below before. From the underside, see up through it. Looks like a skylight. That's what I use to make enchant of the Hogwarts Great Hall.
All right, I'm going to put an S plus. I don't have an S plus glass triangle. I will have one.
I wish there was a way to. I wonder, can you stop it? Copy that, paste. Thank you. Now, need the glass. Okay. So one way, can I change the opacity now?
It
It
doesn't
has to
cover
be
it up
completely opaque
completely on the
on one
triangle,
side.
though.
Oh, it has to be higher. There's a slightly higher snap point that you have to snap it to.
Okay.
Which in order to find that snap point, you might have to do a little bit of finagling. Like, since these outer pieces are snapped to that upper snap point, probably if you pick up one of the adobe triangles, snap
Mm-hmm.
a glass one to that, and then there, and then you might be able to make it work that way.
Yeah. Just pick those up real quick. Easy enough to replace.
Wish that I just wanted to see what that would look like. Like if it was covered up, could it look like a triangle out of those pieces? But anyway,
It
just
probably
experimenting.
could, but the underside would be the issue.
Yeah, the underside would be a little different, but
Mm-hmm.
that's okay.
Can you not?
Right. All right, I will get back to minding my own business. Yeah, if your laptop doesn't have a graphics card, yeah, I wouldn't bet on it. You can look up on the minimum requirements are for playing the game, and then that'll tell you more than I could. Hey, Dark Wolf 25 Gaming, hello. Oh, your mobile heated very badly in the menu. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Okay, now what was I trying to do? Lost the plot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, glass. The glass for the tall window. These guys. I like I like that glass. Those look okay. Let's figure out the pattern that we were gonna do inside. Oh, you like the cursed purple floor and stairs? I'm glad you like it. Yes. I want to use some of those here and there, but try to do it too much, you know. Don't want it to be overwhelming, but as an accent, it's fun.
Okay, I think the olive's a little too green, so maybe let me try parchment.
Maybe try navy,
And
or is yeah, just for the glass. Yeah,
well,
I'm back over here, not minding my own. Yeah,
yeah.
I know. But I'm curious. I gotta know.
Okay, we're gonna try tan. Maybe tan is a little bit better.
No, that's the outside edges. This region 6 is the glass.
Okay.
Really dark. I kind of wish it wasn't quite so dark.
Yeah.
But I do think the color, like it matches pretty well with the corrupted looking or organic tech stuff.
And I don't have to have these dwarven pieces here. I just added them for a little bit of
Oh no.
extra texture.
Yeah, then they're cool. Yeah, I like them, but you don't. If you wanted to include some of the, you could even put some somewhere else or something. In the center of these outer star thingy. Uh, if you wanted to include some, not there.
Ah, gotta love arc snap points.
Yep. No, it won't. It doesn't want to snap there because it doesn't like S plus.
It doesn't, but
Never
it
mind.
liked the organic tech, man. It went just
Yeah.
beautifully.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's funny how that works. You never know what's gonna work and what isn't.
Oh no, it liked the
No.
stained glass because that was what was originally there was the stained glass.
Speaking of organic tech, maybe try some here. I like that. And that way we've got a little bit of an echo there. As we've got another ceiling too far away with the same texture. Probably put some of that over here.
That's how you do it. Yep, that's
Like
how
that.
I'm gonna do it. I like the
What did you
dwarven.
do?
Well, so the outside triangle right
Oh, there.
here.
Yes. So you
Yeah.
did get it to behave. That's
Well,
where I was trying to put it.
yes. Well, what I ended up having to do was put the dwarven over the triangle on the outside edge
Ah, temporarily. Yeah.
temporarily, and then picked it up. Yeah.
Smart. Sweet. This is so fun. I just love making patterns. Making all the pretty patterns. Okay. Back to work on my own pretty patterns here. Concentrate making.
Yes, and I will bring you back over to show you the final. I was about to say the final countdown.
Sounds like a
That's the
plan.
wrong. That's the
The
wrong.
final countdown.
That's the wrong one.
I don't know where that came from, but I think I'm in a goofy mood. Okay. Add another bit. Oh, not that bit. This bit. Look like it's growing up from below or something. Make it look a little organic. Can you imagine?
Don't worry, I will put those back in the center when I'm done.
Yeah, part of the reason why I keep so much junk in my inventory is because when I'm looking for inspiration, sometimes I kind of just go shopping in my own inventory, waiting for inspiration to strike.
Yep, the same.
You could try this trick again. Do
That's
that.
right. You don't want to go there.
Where's our stained glass? Okay.
Oh wait, I'm trying to put S plus tech down, not the dwarf.
Yeah, chat has been pretty quiet today, and probably because, yeah, we're just kind of focusing, and I tend to not be very good at keeping up with chat sometimes focusing, which I apologize for. But yeah, I don't mind if y'all are quiet for sure. I mean, I'm being quiet, obviously. Time. Well, quiet in a chatty sort of way. Like I'm talking, but I'm not actually doing a very good job of engaging with y'all.
I know I keep like looking, but luckily I've got Batman moderating in my chat,
Nice.
so he's talking to people for me. So I'm like, thanks,
Wow.
buddy. Batman's the
That's
best,
a
but
good friend, right?
yep. All right, but Naked Baby Bear, I'm glad you are here. Yes, there will be a lot more videos to come. And Santi Garcia, I will be working on like checking the glass to see how we like it, and go from there. Because I may mirror that same purple up on the top and leave it clear so it can be seen inside. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see what's going on. But I do like Songbird's suggestion of the higher snap point to cover the things, and we'll we'll see where it goes.
Thank you, Zant. Appreciate it very much. I'm going to have to thank my friend Gary again for recording that for me. Let's. Here's my pillars. Okay. I think, yeah, can you guys coexist? No, you cannot. You're different sizes. Yeah, okay, you'll coexist there. Okay. Because I like it looking like it's growing each other. Oh, and you don't like triangles, do you? Yeah, you like triangle. Let's grab a ceiling. Give you a non-triangle to get started from. Then once it's intersected with the ground, it should behave. Yes. There. It's going to be a different height. Okay, well, let's pick up these ones. Yeah, those I like the pillars snap through each other like that, the dwarven pillars with the organic pillars. Is that what you're talking about there, copycat? Hey there, Gextrix. Oh, busy guy running around to two jobs. Thanks for popping in to say hello. I am gonna try to take on that crazy base that you built for me to try to raid over on my other. I do have plans. Don't know if I'll get to it the next stream or not, but I will get to it. So Gextrix is one of the friends who kind of collaborated with me on my Let's Play stream series that I am doing 100 days. I'm recording it, and I am eventually at when I'm done streaming all of it, and after probably a month or more worth of editing work, I will eventually get it done. But I'm gonna have an edited video out too. But the series is 100 days of a scorched earth, but it has been turned into a zombie apocalypse with a collection of mods that I put together. I've got about, I think, 35 mods. I think I'm up to, and so I turned scorched earth into a zombie apocalypse, and now I'm trying to beat the map. And one of the monsters that I added actually has mod bosses as well to beat, which are fairly new. Kind of alpha testing the mod called Giga's Devious Creatures. And it's got some crazy boss level creatures roaming the map that were not there when I first series. That's been interesting how to see how the mod has changed as the series has gone on. But anyway, as anyone who has watched zombie movies or played zombie type games tell you, of course, going around and finding abandoned structures, abandoned, you know, houses, military bases, shopping malls, whatever, vehicles, finding abandoned structures to loot is a big part of the zombie genre. Like that's where you find the best gear, right? And Scorched Earth, of course, doesn't really have a lot of that kind of modern type structures. And so I invited friends, fellow architects, content creators, some channel members to hop on the map and build structures for me to raid. And so the series is solo. Nobody else in tribe with me while I'm completing this challenge. But there are builds by a whole bunch of different people all over the map. And we are having a lot of fun with exploring those, figuring out their secrets. And Gextrix built a crazy base out in the desert defended by about 1.5 million turrets that yeah, I'm not really a PvPer, so I'm it's going to be interesting for me to try to figure out how to get in there because he says it's got some really good loot. So, we shall see. Anyway, that series is what I have been for about a month or so now before I got started on the project for Meola, and I am planning to be back there again on Friday. Probably around the same time. So starting at 2 in the afternoon Eastern time. If anyone wants to join me over there and see what that crazy is about, I would love to have you along for the ride. I think I'm on about day 70 thing, like maybe 73. It's also a no engrams challenge. So that's made it interesting to it's forced me to depend a lot more on looting. Oh, there it is. It's down in my hotbar. Dang it. It's made me depend a lot more on looting instead of just crafting things. Because I can only craft things if I've found a blueprint. I can't just unlock engrams like normal.
Oh, willy nilly. I don't know why that came
Yeah.
in my head when you said that. I was like, yes.
Yes. So yeah, so that's the thing. That's what I'm doing, and it's been a lot of fun. But it's kind of weird because I mean I've got an industrial grill or an industrial forge, but I don't have a feeding trough because I added a bunch of things both from the base game and from mods that are not normally in drops. I added the tables for the drop. There is a chance of me getting different structures and building pieces of things, but it's just a chance. It's random. So yeah, that's why I have an and I don't have a feeding trough, which is kind of the bane of my existence. Pain trying to breed dinos when you have to put food in all of their inventory when they reach the juvenile stage so they starve to death. I think I want to put another texture in between. Yeah, pop. Let's put which function as half walls thanks to S plus. Then that's better. Try and then put the big row. Yeah, we're gonna need to use some adapters top, but oh wait, this did not. Did it? No, it did not. snap to the ceiling above instead of the wall below. Do that. Okay. No, I couldn't allow myself some Ingrams and Garcia, or then I mean, it's already kind of hard to explain the challenge because it's not as simple as just saying, you know, I'm doing Primal Fear, Svartalheim, or you know, something like that, where you can just say a few words and know exactly what the challenge is. This one is a little unique, and I didn't want to make it even more complicated to try to explain. Oh, you are just not going to cooperate. Fine. Probably because it's a different mod or something. You don't that point there. I should change the variant wall accent. Actually, that might be a little pick up a few. These guys, no, not that. Switch it to model. These guys got a bunch of different options, but I tend to like the diamond best.
Why do you want to snap to that one pillar instead of where I want you to?
Just to be a butt, I'm sure.
I'm telling you.
Staggered block. Let's try some of the other ones. Just press. Okay, so that's kind of more simple looking. I don't hate that. That might actually be better in some. And quatrefoil. Okay. Yeah. Really what I'm for. Pentafoil. Round. Doesn't cover up an oval. Staggered round. That one is kind of cool. Not in the situation. It doesn't cover the edges there. Rounded ridge. Square. Do like that one. It's gonna kind of bug me though that these are all matching up but not quite. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to live with that. What I can do is swap some things around, because if something is close but not quite a match, then it looks like a mistake. If it's not even close to matching at all, then it looks on purpose. So if we put this guy there and put the other one on top, that will be better. Oh, the lattices are down in my car. One of these days I'll remember. Yeah, I think that looks better. What do y'all think? Grab some more accent pieces. Actually, how short are we here? We'll be able to just fill in the, I might build this up. I'm not sure what I'm top yet. So I'm not going to worry too much about the fact that the height is a little different. What to do is figure out the maths basically for different. This is the height of 2 CKF walls. This is half a vanilla wall, 2 CKF walls, 1 full vanilla. So really we need another half, and then 2 vanilla adapters, and then sides, I think. Well, I don't have any. I'm just going to play with it until I like. Yes, being stubborn is sometimes. You are correct. Sometimes it is not fun. Try guys there. Copy that guy. Oh, I thought I copied. There, like so.
Really,
This
really,
does
with the
seem like it
one
needs
that's not
something.
gonna.
I have it. Interesting. I could also do here. Okay, these are snapped to the top of the foundation and then stacked. Gotta see what's going on. Let's try here. Oh, dang it. Afraid of that. Okay, then. Be that way. Let's snap another one down below. You stay there. That is the question. When I snap the big window back again. Will you stay or will you? Nope. It's interesting though. Did you see that the window was broke window frame? That is a little glitch that works the exact same in vanilla. Put a window wall and then with a window in it, and then you break the wall by replacing it with a wall and then pick up that wall. I should probably show you. I did this a bunch of times. Tutorial video that I just did. Here, oh, okay. I wanted to look at the doors. Take a look, guys. So, place this double door frame, place a door in it, and this works in. And then if I take a wall, what kind of wall? Pick the same kind so that I know it'll replace, break it, and break that. Then see the door still there and floating. And just for the heck of it, let's show you. Well, Captain Fat Dog, he did a video on, it's actually an old video now, but a bunch of different ways to make things in official settings. And one of his tricks that I learned from that. And hello, and on modded pieces too. So one of the reasons why I say that you want to become a good builder, even if you have access to mods, learn from the stuff they do, the workarounds that they use will make you a better builder. And a lot of those things will then apply to modded pieces. So cool how those disappear when you go close. It's like magic. Yeah, and you can also do that with gates. You can also do that with trapdoors. Yep, Aaron Longstaff has a video does that with greenhouse doors and makes a really cool lantern out of. Okay, anyway, that's enough tutorial for now. But hey, you know, there you go. If I could hit the right button. Soap can't hear my sound effect. That was so now you know.
Hey, Nathan. And yes, Song has everything sorted, and we are building, and oh man, it was super fun, but it has been taken care of, and we're finally able to get in here and build.
Yep. And we are having a grand old time doing.
Yes, we are.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to try to play around with to try to match. That's interesting. In height. Probably would be easier if I use more of the KF side there, because even if the order is different, if I all uh, 4 CKF wall height, 2 vanilla walls height, they will match up much better. Let's do that. Oh, pick up. Okay. So I'm only going to be using a couple of vanilla height. I have to choose which one. Probably going to do some of the stained glass door frame. Yeah, might do some like that actually, and just so I'll do one of those and one lattice. I'm gonna have to KF. Oh, that's cool, Zafira. You use that to add tech different door frames. Time, great idea. So we're gonna want to use that later. I don't know what that was. It just broke. Hopefully it was nothing important. Because of those double door frames, do it. Figure this out. Right there. Good job. See? Good. All right. Let's put the lattice in the down.
Oh, okay. All right. This is what we're gonna do. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna try something.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's already looking
Well,
better than
I'm gonna switch something.
that
I don't want to
better.
see how it looks.
Okie doke. Ah, no. Snap down. Grab door. And last. Yep, exactly, Zafira. That's do it. But yes, it is expensive. Building creative, making tech stuff and then breaking. Which one do I could do? Arch here. No, you know what? I don't want to make it too big. Maybe I should pare it back a bit, actually. It's actually swapped out for solid wall. Up here. Can you share? Okay, you can there. Adds an interesting little bit of trim detail. Now, one more vanilla adapter to make it mask. And let's just do solid.
All right, chat.
Righty.
What do you think? Let me know. And Songbird, when you get a chance, if you want to come look at this. This is... And I will do us both a favor and do that.
Oh, thank you. Fix the height a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. I like it.
I got rid of the Adobe because the little bones sticking out were too much for me. I couldn't handle it. So instead,
I know how that goes. Yeah.
Yeah, and I reversed it to where the flower in the middle is the lighter color, and then the starburst with the it kind of blends better with the dwarven ceilings a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
I like that.
Okay.
Very good.
All right. Now I can get back to fixing what I broke over here.
Oh, still missing this fence foundation over.
I know. It's next.
I know. But here, just sometimes they're just being a pain for no. Maybe it will. Maybe not. Were you placing them in front?
Sorry. You keep cutting out for me, and
Oh,
yeah.
you move my mic a little closer.
Okay. So what'd you ask
Okay,
me?
were you placing the fence foundations like directly in front of yourself or across?
So I was standing in the center of the circle.
So you were placing them outward, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, because they are not the same on both sides as I way. Yeah, that one is being a butthead for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just cooperate. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, but what I could do is since the S plus is stable, I can pick up this center section, and then just replace it, and maybe because it won't have anything to snap to, maybe it will place where it's supposed to go.
Like snap to the other fence foundation?
Well, it'll actually snap if I cut. Okay, now see if you can do it because it doesn't have anything to go to.
Well, it was just trying to go to one side or the.
Right, and if you tried to get it in the middle, it would disappear and go down below it.
Ah, okay.
So I'm removing the snap points so it doesn't have any
Yeah, it's still going to one side or since there are 3 snap points where the ceilings meet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and now it says no ground snap point. It is where it is supposed to be, but it says no ground.
Uh-huh.
It's red.
How is that a thing?
Yeah.
Mm,
What I have found is if you temporarily give it some foundation support, it may be happy, and then you can try to pick that up. So maybe try run a row of walls down from triangle glass ceiling there, and so that the ceiling has foundation support, and then we can just pick them all up after the fence foundation is in place. I'm afraid to move and
right
lose
here, I got
this.
you. I got you. I just
Okay.
need some random wall. I don't care which one it is.
Any old wall, yeah.
It's not quite in a foundation, so let me just grab, let's see, vanilla
Might need a
adapter.
vanilla adapter to. Yeah.
Okay, see if that worked.
Nope, still red.
Okay, then we didn't get the
Why are
right
you like.
combination of things.
The purple, um, we don't want to use too much purple because the thing with paint on the structures is it can get a little bit garish. And so we're trying to be a little conservative with painting building pieces. But using the.
Okay, it did work.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Okay, let's try starting from the bottom and going up here.
Yep.
Here, you can give it a try this time. Maybe it'll behave for you. I don't know if that's snapped. Looks like it.
Nope. It is still red. Oh, hey. Take 2 walls down, put a pillar, and then run the pillars down to the ground.
Can do that. The thing is, pillars. You know what? Here, let me do a square ceiling and then a pillar down. Triangles and pillars just don't each other much.
Yeah.
Grab an S plus pillar just so it's not a different type of pillar. In case we got a mod. Are you foundation? You are. Okay. Are
Nope.
you connected to this? This glass ceiling is not connected to the pillars. Somehow it didn't place right up the very top there. Let's try that again. Actually, behave. That may be asking a. Just pillars. I mean, as triangles. Like triangles. Why are you being like this? Everywhere except where you're supposed to. Literally everywhere but. Where is that even? Oh. Fence foundation. But you're beside the fence foundation. Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so Evil Taco. I you can remove the frames from the greenhouse roofs. If it's not the greenhouse, it has to be the S plus one or the S plus glass. Those are the ones where you can remove the frames. The and Mimic, there was not a pond in the back when we started. The Eco's Garden mod has these square water blocks, and while Songbird is
I've got some in my inventory here. Look, look,
yes.
look. How cool are these? Look at that.
It still says no ground or snap.
Yeah, at the bottom here it snapped wonky and then I got distracted. Squirrel! But isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Those water blocks are just insane. But that's why the water feature a square or rectangular shaped structure because, yeah, these don't want to snap together in circle. Yeah, they wonky things happen if you try. Not recommended. So pretty much, I did think of a way that I could make a pond. I want to try some other time, but it would involve making a circle and then removing the, leaving a gap in the middle. There, now you're snapped in the middle. Now you're through the mesh. You should have foundation. Yes, you have foundation.
Except I don't.
Yeah. You know what?
We're gonna redo this shit.
Sometimes
Nope.
if you can't, no, you know what you could do? You could just make a slightly different style of chandelier and just go every other fence foundation.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Yep. Do we want to do tech or do we want to do the dwarven? What type of?
For the pillars,
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you.
What does the bottom of the dwarven pillars look like?
Yeah. Can you change the variant on the foundations? Oh, you can't. Okay. That's okay.
Why are you trying to snap higher?
Just to be a pain in the butt, of course.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, just an idea here for you. You feel free to break it. I just was curious. CKF pillars would snap to the dwarven ones, and they do. So, now we know. Okay. All right, now back to minding my own business. Oh, hello, hello. Hey, Cap is in the chat. Hey, Cap. Talking
Hey,
about you a little
Cap.
while ago. I was just showing him the trick with placing a door frame in a door and then breaking the door frame. And anyway, hello, hello, welcome. So yeah, we are having some fun over here. Combining mods and stuff. Made a chandelier over here. I'm probably gonna, I might add some more to it, not sure. But got some building mods on here I have never used before, so enjoy adding those as axe pieces. We've got this new one just dropped in January called Organic Tech. So been putting some corruption here and there in the structure with that. And combining castles, keeps, and fortresses and S Plus and Nakatis's Dwarven Builders mod pieces, along with some stained glass from Eco's Garden Decor. Having some fun making patterns and stuff here. Yeah, that was really cool when you popped in on Ras Clark's 200K sub event. I know he was so happy to. I could hear it in his. Yeah, I know he was missing you. Ugh, so I think probably the ceiling on the side here is probably where I'm gonna set up an area for displaying all of MrMeola's mannequins that go along with this mod. So I like that you left some of the walls here solid, and we can add some more solid walls as well. And use this room for displaying all of the crazy mannequins where he collects the armor from the mod.
Yes.
Okay, this glass ceiling here, does this have to stay here? Or?
Yes, because that's where
Okay.
because I haven't finished the pillars because I started working on the chandelier, but yeah, these pillars are gonna go all the way around, but it's invisible
Yeah.
glass, and this was my
Gotcha.
yeah, it's my one that I'm keeping here to let me
Yep.
know that there's
All right,
invisible glass
Cap,
there.
have a good night. Thanks so much for popping by. Yeah, it's after midnight over in the UK, so yeah, get some sleep, Cap. All right. I do really like that, though. I like how that is turning out.
Yeah, Devin, I'll try that and see, but oh.
Okay. Now back to this bad boy.
See, even removing
Ooh.
those, it still has no foundation support. So, and it wants to snap right there.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, just make it a 12-sided chandelier instead of a 24-sided one.
Oh, right, I know, but someone in chat had a
Okay.
suggestion and I was trying it out.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep. Good idea. All right, let's pick up this crazy water block here. Oh, wait, let me show you. Let's turn the fish on first. Check it out. The reflectiveness of it is just so weird.
And of course,
All right,
my
enough
sister
fun
was
with that.
like, earlier today, my sister was like, I'll call you after I'm done with this conference call, okay? Apparently, she has been in a conference call for the better part of 9 hours because she's just now calling me.
Wow.
Like, ma'am, I'm live streaming. I will talk to you later.
Yeah. I had a little bit of that with my sister the other day, too. She called like 4 times while I was streaming, and then we've been playing phone tag ever since. Grab a half ball.
Okay, time to put the pattern back.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if the sizing works out here. All right. Yeah, that's the same height. Okay, so that's what we need. That is the general arrangement of pieces that we need, but let's change it up a bit. Kind of, I don't know. I'm not really liking solid wall. So let's put this guy back. And let's change that to being the other variant. Show, it shows there. Okay. Little bit. Kind of don't hate it clipping through like that, but I don't want to have to try to repeat it on the other side. So I'm going to pick it up anyway.
You know
No, pick
what?
up.
With the dwarven pillars, you won't even really be able to see the cool thing. So I'm going to do a different chandelier design. So maybe this one will work better.
Okie doke. Yeah, I really like tech pillars just because of all of the different facets they have, basically. Actually, oh, I just remembered another. Sometimes have done with chandeliers too. Let me try grabbing. This will probably be too much. We probably want this. Wait, no, it needs to be triangle. That's right. Let's try triangles instead. Triangles do we want to do? Tech, greenhouse, or options? Black. Think for tech so that I can swap it to different variants. What other like? Mixing the water with some of the foundations. That that could look pretty cool. I'm just a little I don't want it to be annoying to Mr.Meola to run over. And a lot of this is triangle and not squares. And there are only square pieces. I could do some on the side. Like I could do some little indoor water features like there, that could look, but I don't want to do them in areas that he walking through because the water blocks are a little bit glitchy to walk on. They can be a little annoying. Like it's not doing it right now, but sometimes it gets laggy. Try to run.
Yes, you're right, Mimic. It is after the conference call. She didn't say immediately after. You are correct.
Yes, that is true. But yeah, we could put some like here. Oh, except we're gonna have a wall on the outside because they look weird from the side. You don't want the side to be visible. I'll show you why. And these they naturally snap lower than regular foundations, which that effect is cool. Which makes it look like they're, like a should look. But then, yeah, from this side, it looks really weird. We definitely fill that in. Just for kicks and giggles. Because why not? We got a gap. Can fill that in. Ugh.
Oh, I know that's not.
You go. For some reason, I can never find the. Oh, it's right in front of me, but it's not the same color as all the other ones. I have a tendency to skim right past. I can add some. Let's actually do. Let's do the settler X. These are a little bit more looking. I think that will. Try some on this side too. We can nice little indoor water features. Great idea. Great idea. And put this over here. Oh, this will actually let me put it on all sides. Sometimes they won't go on all sides, but I'm glad it's cooperating. Still a little bit of a light gap there, but bad. Can put some water lilies in front of it. Now, I wonder if I can get the height staggered a little bit so that I could make this look like it's growing up in there a little bit by adding one of these guys. Like, well, that's lower than I meant. At least it didn't break the other one. Not where you were meant to go, but I guess you do you. Let's try. That break? Oh, I think that broke the stone wall, which was. Where did that one go? No idea. Okay. I kind of, just for the sake of them looking organic, I kind of don't want them to be all the same height. There we go. Let's try that. I wonder, I don't know if I've ever tried painting. I kind of doubt that it's paintable, but let's try just because. Nope. Acts like it's painting it, but doesn't. Okay. That looks pretty cool. I think I'm going to need a wall on this side as well because this is this? Yeah, this is a ceiling. Yeah, that's a ceiling there, so we need a wall behind it. Where are these guys? Okay, if I put this here, will you snap below it? Like a good little wall? Okay, we'll go into ghost and go down here. Like so. This is a foundation, I think. Not ceiling. But if we snap one above, we should be able to below it. Kind of dizzying around in the mesh. Don't you go? Okay, fine. Don't then. Sheesh. Okay. And let's turn the fish on. Oop. Here. I don't do the fish on all of them usually much because they all kind of move in unison and stuff. It's kind of weird. Okay, and now about to get a little tutorial on using the mod. Make little mod. Now, where did my plant gun go? It is.
Okay, so real quick, Devin, the reason why you don't see a super chat option for me is because my channel is not monetized yet because I am still so new.
Yep. You have to have, they recently requirements. You have to have 500 subscribers and like, is it like 1,000 watch hours or 2,000 watch hours, something like that?
Something like that,
Anyway,
yeah.
there's some kind of threshold that you need to meet in order to unlock being able to have channel memberships and chats, stuff like that. So, yeah, took me a little over a year there, but that's because I got there under the requirements where you have 1,000 subscribers within a 24 period. Or not 24, 12-month period. Yeah, I like this little pool. I do. Okay. Now we grab our little plant gun and I put the plant pots over here to be just part of the decor here. And right now it's connected to the rocks planter, but we want to connect it over here to this one. So I just left click on that and now we are connected to that planter. And each planter has a different variety of, they're just vanilla base game plants and decorative resources, but each planter has different ones that you can make basically. And then if I right click, it shows me one of the options here and I can wheel turn it. And if I do Alt and scroll wheel, I can change the size. And if I hit R, I can cycle through the different options. What I have. There's a little bush like the one that gave us, that had us pulling our hair out the other day. Okay, but what
Bushes.
we want some cattails. We'll put some cattails in here. And let me turn off these structures. A little distracting here. Get rid of that yellow text. Debug. Sure. There we go. Yeah, a lot less text to deal with. And now let's bigger. And I tend to treat this like I do real life flower arranging or gardening, which I've done a lot of gardening in the past. But it looks most pleasing if you're not trying to do a formal garden with very strict symmetry. It looks most pleasing if you do odd number groups and if you try to arrange your groups so that they kind of form a triangle. It can be like an equilateral triangle, stretched triangle of some kind, but they should be in kind of a triangle formation. Looks the most natural. Put some over here. Alt.
What I thought.
Make sure they're not exactly side. We are going for a balanced asymmetry, not strict symmetry. And then we'll go through the options again, hitting until we get to our water lilies. Make the bits. They go any smaller than that? Nope, that's the smallest. It sounds like that Phiomia is growling. I keep thinking growling at me or something. Like, dude, I'm sorry I'm in your territory.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get some work done here. Then water with flowers. Change the size up a little bit. Make it look more random. Actually takes a lot of effort to make something look random, and like it took no effort. Kind of funny how that works. There we go. We've got our... We'll do one like this on the other two at some point. And have to find something to cover that little gap in there that's giving me fits. With this. Hey, why did that one go so high? What are you doing? Oh, it's because this one still has a wall in there. Okay, so on one side it's snapped to the stone, and on the other... Okay. Okay, now snap to the same height as each other. Okay, we'll replace the other one then. You being... Okay. Swap them to this model. We select it. Thank you. Right there. I want that one. No. Okay, fine then. Rest. Yes. It's because things being meshed through each other, not clicking on the correct thing. Okay. You know what we should add in here? We should add a little tap. Something to be like a fountain.
Ooh, yes, I'm pretty good at doing the taps.
Yes, okay, you do it then. Feel free. And I don't know if he has the plus setting where you can place... yep, no, he doesn't have the thing where you can take anywhere, but he does have lethals reusable, and the water tank works as a water source, so you can snap pipes to that and they'll be irrigated.
Nice.
So you can just hide one of those down in the mesh. Yeah. All right, Evil Taco. It looks like it's from a xenomorph. He doesn't it? Okay. And I wanted to try to incorporate some of that texture over here too, in a lot of different spots. So let's see if we can sneak some of this in there.
All right, so we try a vanilla adapter right here.
This should work with this, theoretically. Okay, good, yes. Yes, you are being good. Trying to figure out how to kind of organic, as it were. snap there. That works, I guess. And then we're going to need another set of frames. Let's put one of these down. Yeah, you don't like it. You don't like the triangle. Always with the triangle. Okay. There are ways. I have ways of getting you to do my bidding. All right. Fence foundations. All right, now will you behave? You got fence foundations. You like fence foundations, don't? And do they have to be up higher? There, see, right there. All right. And we'll put one on the other side too. Now get in there, hide with the other one. The other one is barely visible. So of course you're going to go in a completely different spot. You know what? I think one is actually, I think I need to have, actually. Let us see.
So if anyone is wondering what I'm doing, I am using invisible glass to create foundation support for these up here. So that's what's going down. A lot of this will be gone. So yeah, if anyone's seeing this, I promise I know what I'm doing.
She definitely does. Yes, that is indeed a fountain. And actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about fountain, I should probably try. Not that one. Where my eco's piece gone? Do this one. Thank you. I just remembered I think we have Eco's RP decor on here too. We should get some of the flag. That. Yeah, we do have Eco's RP decor. All right. That one has some creepy pieces as well as castle looking pieces. Would be really good to have over here. But I will have to let Soap do that bit because I can't speak with Nucleus yet because of some sort of glitch. There. That's what it needed. Yes, I like it a lot. Okay, I keep wanting to use dwarven ones. They are really cool. But I just hadn't found the right spot yet. They kind of look cool there behind the ivy. Snap. This red dwarf here is a little bit glaring, but did you figure out what this thing is, Soap? It is from
No.
Omega. It is providing greenhouse effect to all the plants in radius around it.
What?
We could actually put a roof over this area. We'll have greenhouse. Okay. Now let's see if you will do my bidding. There, almost. We're almost there. There. Okay. And yeah, we'll throw an accent in there. Because why wouldn't? Except that it's being crooked. That's why we wouldn't. Don't actually need. Okay, something broke. That was fine. Okay. I can put that back. Okay. Do the diamond. Okay. We can put some vines back here as well. Actually, every time I use the solid wall, I back and place it with the lattice. I just like. Try putting the lattice thing. Like so. Oh. What are you snapping? Is it? Oh, I bet it's the pillars that it's snapping to and being a pain. Patrick, the plan is they've announced that all platforms will have access to mods with our ended. That is one of the changes with it, and it is one of the ones that I am the most excited about. There may be a slightly different process, like mods will probably have to be approved in some way by Microsoft for the Xbox platform and by whoever owns PlayStation.
Sony.
But Sony, okay. Yeah, I'm not a console gamer. I don't. I've never owned a gaming console actually. But yeah, so that is the plan. That is what has been announced. And we are hopeful that that will be the case. There has also been some talk of apparently not right from the start, but after a few months, they're going to roll out some kind of way to monetize them, which I'm actually pretty excited about because, you might go, oh, they have to pay for mods. But, modders are people with jobs and families who don't get paid for the mods that they make. It's actually pretty rare for put in hundreds and hundreds of hours work they don't get paid for, that they could be doing something else, working on mods. And so it just makes sense to me that they should have the option of asking for payment for their mods if they want to. They don't have to, and some have said that they're not planning on charging anything, and that is their choice. But it probably won't be very much, I'm guessing. I mean, I don't know any more than anybody else does, but I would guess that it's probably going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of maybe, I don't know, 99 cents to maybe $5 for a mod at most. And if that's able to make it worthwhile for a modder to be able to continue to maintain their mod and update it, and because as it is, modders tend to get burned out. I'm not a mod. I hang out with them because I love mods, and I'm in a lot of modders discords and ask questions and stuff, and yeah, they get burned out because of the fact that they get a lot of complaints. People can be demanding a lot of times. Put this in your mod, put that in your mod. I hate this about your mod. You need to fix this or that. And it just wears them out after a while because they're just a hobby. being fun, then a lot of times they quit. And that's why mods get abandoned. And so if monetize for less mods to end up getting abandoned, I think that would be a good thing. See, I'm reading back in the chat here. Yes, we are still going to add the tap. Soap was saying something about her doing it though, so if she wants to pop in here and do the tap, then she can. But she's working on something else at the moment. She's really good at making fountains, so I'll give her a chance to maybe do that. I would probably end up just clipping pipe partway through the wall, just so there's one of the metal taps just bring down in the center or like that. But if she wants to do something here, then she can do that.
So, does MrMeola have a favorite tame?
Oh, that's a good question. Those of his fans in the chat, what do you think? Does he have a favorite tame? I I am I know he likes I know he, I don't remember if he said what his absolute favorite is. Brighten it up a bit here. Some gamma. Oh, by the way, it's raining, so can you work your magic and make the rain stop? Thank you.
You're
Oh, well,
welcome.
thank you. Yay. What are you doing here? Gonna start at the bottom and then go up?
Uh-huh. That's how it's wanting to work right
Cool.
now. So, you know what? We're gonna go for it.
Sure. So this is eventually going to be chandelier it from,
Yep. In
yep,
theory, we
to get
hope.
the foundation support to behave.
Yeah.
Yes. He likes T-Rexes and Griffins and PT. That is, you
And
know what? I
griffins and
actually think
what?
that PTs, Pteranodon.
Oh, pteranodons. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spawn in a pteranodon, and I'm gonna color it all black, with maybe a couple little purple accents on there because I know he likes purple. And then I'm gonna taxidermy it, put it on an S plus taxidermy, make it thing, and then I'm gonna run the
Yes.
pipe up so it's coming out of the pteranodon's mouth.
Nice. I just remembered Eco's garden decor has these uh, topiaries. And when I was going crazy trying to keep up with moderating chat last night, gosh, that man's chat moved fast
Oh,
in a chat. Is that great? Anyway, the other moderator from Penguin, and they asked me to put a penguin tax in the, as a little Easter egg, so I'm gonna do that. Got a topiary Kairu. Now, where there's also plant pots. I don't usually like to just put plants directly on the ground unless it makes sense, unless it looks like it could have grown up through the ground or something. But something like a topiary, that's a bush that's been trimmed into a shape. So for me, it has to be logical. It has to have dirt under it. So I'm going to get one of these. Can I just pull to craft? He's probably got tons here, right? Yeah.
I am ready to give up on the chandelier.
Oh, well, if you want to, that is fine. Tackle it again sometime. Ooh, we got all these flowers. Well,
Like, I don't normally have, like, feel the need to stab things, but if I could physically stab, like, all of these pillars right now, I would be so much happier.
yeah, they're frustrating. Make some of these guys. Yeah, well, you can still watch this later if trick because it is still up. At least last I checked, it's still up on his channel as a VOD, and it's shorter than most of my streams. That's because I lose track of the time. Yeah. End up going a lot longer than I think that I will. I go, oh, I'll just do a short stream today. I'll just do 3 hours. Look up and it's hours. So yeah. Soap has kind of had the baptism by fire experience here, streaming with me. And yeah, her first couple very long. I don't pedestal plant and pedestal fire is too. Let's see. Hot. Dead. Small ones are really
Why?
tiny.
I'm fine.
It's so probably because we've got pieces of mods that are not talking to each other and a lot of times don't like to provide foundation support for each other.
That's why all
Trying to
of
add.
this is vanilla right now.
Okay.
Except for the CKF. And there's this one pillar, it's green. I can see it's green, so just want to place there.
Yeah. I have had that happen before too. Have to run around trying it from different angles, your hair out. Frustrating indeed. Swap that one out for a CKF foundation, so maybe we can add this triangle.
I got it. I put down the pillar next to it, and then it wanted to work.
Woo.
Oh, okay. All right, now.
I like the fact that these are a little shorter, so it makes it like a little pedestal. Could do it with CKFs. I kind of like having a string. So let's see how this pot. There's okay. This pot is a little small to just be rounded. Now, okay, we can change the rotation on the floor. Perfect. Now it makes the pot look off center. Okay, we'll do that. Otherwise, it will bug me. Nobody else will notice or care.
But we know it's there.
Exactly, and it'll keep us up at nights.
There are some builds where I legit, I'm like, you know what? My OCD will handle it. Because I will get to a point where something's not working, and then I finally get something to work, and I'm like, you know what? That's good enough. That is good enough.
Yep, exactly. Okay, let's replace all of these guys. Hey, just incredible. Glad you're enjoying my. And we are having a lot of fun. This different sort of project since we are, me and my friend Soap Goddess are redoing, renovating, giving a facelift to the base that Mr.Meola built himself, or that he at least started himself. So this time it will not be so gigantically laggy, but we're gonna make it pretty anyway. Having some fun with it.
Yeah, except for snap points.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to turn it in pretty soon though, because I have been learning about time zones and getting close to the time that he comes into work recording.
Well, I want to at least
Where
get this done.
Yes, exactly.
That way he doesn't have this giant metal pillar in the middle of his face.
Yeah, and he'll be going, I have no idea. No, I know that streams are more fun if you get to watch people suffer. That's just kind of the way it is. I understand that. So it's not bad at all. Justin. Okay, we'll put a dodo here on the other side. I went on one side, dodo on the other. Maybe in the middle here. The Rex area. Oh, whoa. That one is huge. I had no idea how big size is the other ones. Okay. Huh. Well, are we gonna put this big boy then? Let's definitely have to use it because it's just too cool. We'll maybe put it peeking around the corner here. Mode and where that. There, we can have him coming out here. Okay, the other way, that way, and forward, that way. Turn it a little bit. What do you guys think? Here we have a topiary rex. Jeez, I had no idea that was. Put this little pot down. Okay, now I'm gonna have to check out some more of those topiaries.
Oh, they're awesome. Okay, it's gonna get loud because I'm about to break a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Pteranodon. A sheep. What else we got? A Spino. We should definitely do a. Got a Spino in this series. Maybe a monkey. Yeah, we'll see how these guys go. Last I heard, Justin Soap was still fighting with Fence Foundation. Great. She got something set up there. But yeah, she's still working over here. So we'll see. We'll see if she's able to get it to behave. Any of these going to be small enough to put in the little pot I have here? You're a little big. I should put you over by the pond. Put those trees. Oh, we've got a pedestal plant. A couple of guys. Is that straight? Straight. The other side. It still looks crooked though. I'm probably just going insane. Anyway, see if we can put our little toad friend on one. There. That's cute. I'm glad you are enjoying getting to see all of the work that goes into a crazy build like this. It is fun for me. I mean, I've never met an art or a craft that I didn't like, basically. You know, I'm one that loves to craft things and always have and always on my hands, tape in my hair as anything else. Always like to. So for me, a build like this is basically a big art, and I get to use all of the different fun little craft supplies to build something cool.
It's done.
Did you hear that in her voice?
Whew.
That relief. It is finished. Whew, look at that. She did it.
Yep, let me just do one
Very
more
cool.
thing and then I can destroy all that crap down below. And we hope and pray to God that it does indeed stay, because there's invisible glass holding it up, so...
Okay.
but it's
Well,
gonna be
I will
directly like
be
under.
careful then.
It's like right underneath it, in between the two pillars right here. Yeah. Now I'm
Uh-huh.
pretty sure I could get rid of the top pillars, which I will test shortly.
Okay. I think I'm gonna pick the all I do a little bit. I think that was lines off on the other side. That little. I want to try this and just see how it will look. Cooler fountain else, but I want a simple little indoor. I'm gonna snap above that, or you want to snap below first? Fine. There you go. Now snap above. We'll do a couple of. So we can try different. Grab a cap. And it won't have water in it to start with, but yeah, and anybody else who's ever been driven by this little thing of tap facing the way you want, that's why I put another pipe above it, because that's something I learned from Fire Pumpkin actually, that if you have a second pipe above, then that gives a second snap facing the opposite direction. So we can make it face the direction we want. Put the pillars back on, and then I'll snap that water reservoir down below. Go into ghost here. Ghost. Find that. See if we can find the tap. It's probably a wall somewhere. Oh no. Where did our pipe go? We may have to add. Oh, there it is. Okay. One of the reservoirs. The reusable one. Lethals. If we attach this, then it will have water. Oh, I like I like that a lot. And my voice is doing wacky again. I used to have a handy little mute button. Broke. I have not figured out a mute button solution, so I apologize. Broken. Where did pillars? I think I want those. This edge thing. Yeah. Here they are. Yeah, the pipe method for beer barrels works really well, yeah. Oh yes, you could definitely hear the relief in Soap's voice there, couldn't you? Oh yes. Yeah, I thought about putting the Rex and the Spino out here, but the thing is, I mean, it gets a little full out here, when he's got some critters out. So I don't want to take up his valuable front yard real estate out here. So I think we'll probably put the Spino in the back with the Rex back here. So we got a little extra space back here. Oh boy, this one is huge too. Okay. And get you in a good position. That kind of a little block. Ah. And we put you like on top of the rock a little bit. No, you're going up instead of back.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I haven't picked that up yet. Is that replaced? the S Plus glass ceiling. Okay.
I wish you could just place these then pivot. Oh, you can. Okay. I didn't think you could do that for I kind of want this. You know what? Maybe we'll put the toad in the middle over there after. Because I don't want the Spino to be hidden behind the toad. Let's go. I will stop getting hung up on the rock. I'm going to go backwards, down. Go. In order to be balanced looking, since the Rex is bigger, I want the Spino to be farther forward, which will give it a little bit more visual weight, as we say, which will help make it look more balanced. Another way to balance it would be to add another smaller topiary over here. So I might do something like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put it like this far forward. So I'm going to grab one of those other types of pots. There were these, whoop, I'm feeling good. Double tap, jump. There we go. Let's get one of those tree planters. These guys are nice and low to the ground.
Okay, guys, we're gonna try something.
Grab a couple of them.
Okay.
I'm taking some of his resources, but I'll just drop a bunch of resources from these things that keep breaking. His black hole item collector thingy will pick those up, and I figure it all evens out in the end. I'm sure he would not begrudge me a bit of stone. Okay. Which, oh yeah, so by the way, you may want to go check that item collector at some point, because if you've been dropping building resources, because yeah, I just remembered that this will pick them all up, so you go out
There.
of range of this to drop
Oh yeah, I
things.
did. I went far, far away when I
Okay,
had to
good.
drop all my stuff.
Yeah, because I didn't, and now there's stuff in here that apparently I probably dropped. Now we can get our Spino situated. Yeah, the thing is, the rock here is the game different from the destructible rocks, and often you can't place things on top of them. Um, the vegetation planters items are they can be placed basically anywhere, but things that need to be placed on the ground will not recognize ground. Go. Now we have dirt for our topiary bino standing. But you see, that's why he kind of sinks through it, is because the ground is underneath. That rock doesn't count as ground. See how this looks. Put you a little closer to, I think, pivot a little more this way. There. How's that? Maybe I should bring the Rex a little more. Anyway. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Okay, and let's put our little froggy friend over. He's a little big, but it's a bush that's been trimmed. Okay, if he's a little bigger than the pot. Okay, he's kind of facing that way. So turn it. What do you think? Does that look weird? Should we put him in a square planter instead? I think maybe we should. In fact, you know what we could do? Work on. Could pick up this planter thing, put a larger pot here instead. Let's try that. The large pots in Eco's garden decor are really large. Very quite large. Make one of these guys. From the shape of it, though, I think when she made this, I think she basically took the mortar and pestle cup thingy, bowl, mortar, whatever it's called, and resized it and changed the texture in order to create a pot. Quite clever. There we go. Is that centered? That looks. It is a damn nice focal rock, isn't it? Yeah. When I saw it there, I kept thinking about breaking it, and I was like, no, it's a nice rock. I'm just gonna build around it. There, this looks better. There's our froggy. Okay, now we need to fill in a little bit. Since they are topiaries, which are plants, I like to fill in. Oh, I know that this ocean land those these are cool. See how not small enough for that. Put some of those around the spine of.
I feel so sorry for the 8 people that are watching my stream right now because I haven't said a word because I'm so focused on this.
Yeah, people turn on streams in the background sometimes.
Yeah, at least you're talking.
This is big. I want some small. This one's cool, but it's kind of a circular thing. I want flower grouping. Like this. This is smallest it goes. Kind of too big for that pot. I can put some over here in the rocky. Okay. Got a couple rocks. Back. Yep, that's what we got in that. Is all. So now let's try one here. Okay, this is the beach. I think this had some cool options. I like this little fern, one that I use a lot from the. But I love this mod, Vegetation. This is one I learned about from the architects. I hadn't used it before. Somebody over there told us about it. And it's awesome because it's really efficient. Well, the way that it's structured, since all of the models for the plants are from the base game, then that means that they can make the mod very small and very efficient. It doesn't create lag. Oh, put that one there. Let's back up. Yes, that change.
Why is this one always the problem child?
Okay. But anyway, yes, there is one vegetation planters mod, and then there are expansions for it, the Genesis expansion and the Scorched Earth expansion. And even with the base one and both extensions altogether, expansions, it's under 6 MB. It's teensy as far as which is awesome. Ooh, we could make the penguin have a hula skirt. All right, put some of these. Well, ferns are cool. See, I'm trying to do a grouping of odd numbers. I've got 5 right now. I could add some more, but if I do, I'll make sure to keep the individual grouping being usually odd numbers and keep them in a loose sort of triangle format. And also, I don't usually put plants by themselves out in the middle of terrain. If you look at how they naturally grow, you know, if you put them around the bases of structures, around even rocks in the landscape, they just look more natural that way. That's how it's like this usually tend to grow.
I just want to cry right now because I had it and then I had to move something and now I can't get one pillar to go back.
Oh no.
It's like this snap point is cursed. It's the same, it's facing the same way as the one that didn't want to place. And like I've got a pillar there, right? But
Hmm. But it won't place up top.
mm-mm. That's fine. I will put the big metal pillar back. I was trying to do it a little bit differently and help myself out, but
Yeah.
okay, 300 metal pillars coming right up.
Soap's channel is linked in my description there. Incredible. It is just youtube.com/soapgoddess. And actually, you are correct. I am Canadian. I have lived in this state for most of my life. My parents moved here when I was 5, but I have a lot of relatives back in Canada, mostly in Alberta, some in Saskatchewan, and a few relatives in Eastern Canada as well. And so, yeah, I've been back to Canada quite a few times to visit relatives. Haven't lived there since I was really little. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. Still gonna have some sticking out the sides. I like that. Definitely use this guy, but cooperate. What other options we keep hitting the button R to cycle through. Okay, we got this little berry bush. Funky log thing. This flower, this is cool. Does go really smooth. I use this one sometimes like in something that will look like a vase. Good one that. A big flower. Bigger. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right, got it back. Now if I can quit hitting the Windows key instead of the Alt when I'm trying to change sizes, that would be great. Two on that side. The side. 3. Dodo can lose. Some of these are going through it because they aren't noticing the ground up top. Okay, that means a little bit. What else we got? Oh, whoa, that's a big.
The problem snap point. Nope, this one's a different problem.
I may need to pop out some of the other try. This one is the mushroom planter, just has mushrooms. That one just has rocks. Could do some mushrooms. Try some.
You know, I'm gonna make the executive decision right now that this room isn't gonna have your standard chandelier.
That's fine. It doesn't have to.
Because then I had something else being a problem child. So you know what? Nope, I'm done.
Yep, yep. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Give me 2 seconds. Oh.
Break the whole thing. Yeah.
Yep. Just pick up one wall, break the whole thing.
Put some mushrooms in his garden down here.
Okay, so back to what I was doing before. Let me just replace all of this real quick.
Blue ones. Oh, yeah. By clipping them partway through, you can sometimes kind of make it look like a shelf fungi or something. Just have a little bit of it. Sometimes if they right.
Oh wait, no, there was organic. That right there.
All right, now let me see what other plant don't have yet. There are quite a few. He's got all 3 expansions on here. So, okay, so we've got bog trees and rocks. Grab some of those. Could check the base shared vegetation, but I don't. That I want. Got scorched earth vegetation that I did. Got some Gen 1. No. The miscellaneous planter is kind of fun because it's got random things like bones and corpses and skulls and I think there's wyvern eggs, all kinds of random structures that are not plants that you can place. And we got corals, snow, ocean, aquatic. I'll take a look at that one. Swamp vegetation, redwood vegetation. I think that one has a fern that I really like. High desert, jungle vegetation. Volcanic. The volcanic ones are funky. Also, crystals. We could maybe use those to add to curse effect elsewhere. The well. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Santi. Yeah. Santi Garcia is suggesting if you're not going to do a chandelier on the side, what if you instead make a kind of a dome on the roof? Like use some
Ooh.
sloped ceilings and sloped triangles there to we could still do a cool pattern even with that and have this funky organic stuff in the center still just have a flat center to it.
Yes, we could.
So that is an option. All right.
Yep. Okay, so right now I'm going to work on this. So you want the fountain in the center of the pond, right?
Um, uh, which pond? Oh, here.
Mm-hmm. Is this where you want it,
Honestly, with
or do you want it somewhere else?
as long as it's not too big, it could be in the center. Uh,
Okay, where
Over
was...
here, this is a really small one, so you can see I just put a tap because it's just a little indoor
Oh, okay.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah, that one looks really cool.
thank you.
Yeah, we don't need a fountain over here. This is just a pond.
Yeah, this can just be a pond. If you want to do the pond on the other side, though, do it kind of similar to this, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same. And I was thinking having one on the other side, maybe fun.
Yeah. I can let you handle that because I kind of
Okay,
want him. Well,
I can do that.
here's my thing. I kind of want him to have walls.
Yeah, yeah, walls are probably a good
So I
idea.
think
I
I'm
mean,
gonna tackle some walls.
all right, that's a good idea. I'm glad one of us still messing around with flowers here, but I will stop messing around with flowers soon. Now, where did I put those other ones? Okay, so these planters are at the bottom of the stairs. Sometimes you have to hide the planter pots, but if they don't fit the decor, but wherever possible, I like to hide them in plain sight because that makes it easier to find them if you
Yes.
adjust the plantings that you've put up. Yeah, I don't like how this one's moving. Like it's underwater. Let's try bog trees and rocks. This one's kind of big. You can hide the foliage as well and then something else in the pot. So I'll probably do that with that one because it's so big. Let's try ocean swamp vegetation. Crystal. Why did you not place? Are you being weird? That is very strange. Okay then. Be that way.
Yep.
This one's not. Oh,
Mhm.
is it giving me that warning? Yes, too many structures nearby. Okay. You need to change in the IN. Increase
Oh.
planter max structures in radius.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, well, yeah, that's not even very many in one. Is there any of these that I didn't? No, I used all of them. Okay. Then the ones on this side, let me see if I want any decide there. What is my favorite flower? Oh, and good night, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I would have a hard time with it. I like a lot of different plants. I really like wild violets. Wild violets are gorgeous.
Mhm.
And I like lilacs. I don't know. Lots and lots of different ones. I like variety. Orchids are pretty. I like roses, especially if they're not like super, super trimmed. I like a cottage style garden where it's a little bit wild. Okay, that's what I was trying to grab this guy, and then I went to get myself some water here and forgot. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, and thank you, Lisa, for posting the link to Soap's channel there. Appreciate that.
Yes,
Yes, we love building in God
Lisa
mode.
is the super modder.
She is. Excuse me. Sorry. Keep coughing into my mic here. I need to get I need to get another mute button.
So my mic is wow, okay. Really, I just took a drink and you're gonna do that to me, voice box? Really? Yeah.
Okay, what do we got?
So all right, this is supposed to be
Yeah,
the
that one doesn't have
breezeway
anything.
area.
So I can pick nope, not that.
Question. We never really
Okay.
decided how we were gonna wall this area right here. I'm over to the on my tower that I did the walls on.
Okay.
Um, we never really decided how we were gonna do this area. So what do you think we should leave it open on the edge right
um
here? Or do you think I should close it off and you have to go to the back garden this way? And this just isn't.
yeah, I was thinking that it could be closed off probably. It doesn't have to be totally closed though. I mean, we could just use railings maybe or something. Keep it a little bit of an open feel maybe. But I think that this should be maybe have a railing in front or something, or have an archway. But I kind of feel like the walls for this should be, it should follow the shape of the rest of the structure basically. So come on, go put the gun away. So we could do that. So you can see the pots on the other side. Kind of fun. Um, I see what I'm doing there, and then
Are you leaving the foliage or are you making them just dirt pots?
no, these ones I'm going to leave the. I think they look fine as is. And I was going to use I like these gate frames for a nice wide archway, but sometimes you do need to use fence foundation to get them to cooperate. And over here, they're probably not going to cooperate because we've got actually, we could make it cooperate over here where it's too wide, where the triangles start. It would just need fence foundations. It will not snap to triangle. Everybody hates the poor triangle.
And so, like, I know here we were planning on doing a breezeway and just having railings. I don't think you
Yes.
guys need to be stone. And there was one over here on this side. Oh, I already grabbed that one. That's right.
Come on, I know there's so many snap points, you're confused. Gotta find the fence foundation. Not that hard.
What are you trying to do?
Put a gate frame in here. Which it's not cooperating. We may end up just having to do the half arch each side or something. But yeah, another two wide opening basically here was what I was kind of thinking. Because he seemed to like the open feel. I had that in the castle, and since he usually doesn't, for a long time, hasn't even built bases at
Well,
all and just likes to live out on an open platform, trying to
yeah.
keep it open feeling. But
Well, what I could do, I could go through and actually leave it open and just instead of like make sure there's pillars where the edge of a wall is so it looks more finished and finish off with railings and
Yeah.
actually leave it open. And I think I might do the same thing over here. Um I
Yeah, we can just
like
do that, especially
yeah.
for now.
I
Yeah.
like this arch right here, but this one just seems like a little bit much and I don't know with the step
Okay.
down. So yeah, but I'll keep this arch in my pocket so I can use it. Really,
Sure.
I know it's on model. Thank you for letting me know. I know. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. I was going to check this spot here and see if there's anything in here that I want. All of these swamp things. Here, we can put one of these over here. Or a couple of them.
Okay, that's right. We went with this settler. I can't remember which one we went with.
Okay. Like those. What else is in this plot? Hey, Luis Perez. Yes, I do have Mr. Meola's flag saved on my computer, and so I can and will put those up, but probably a little bit more towards the end of. I mean, this is definitely going to need some more work before we're done, and so I'm probably not going to do those just yet, but I will eventually, probably next stream when we were, which I'll have to consult my schedule. I am not sure just yet exactly when that stream will be. My next stream will be Friday, and I will be doing another stream in my Scorched Apocalypse 100 Days playthrough series, which is, yeah, we've been having a lot of fun over there. I'm doing a No Engrams challenge, a whole bunch of mods together to turn Scorched Earth into a zombie apocalypse. And then I have to survive in there and try to build up an army and defeat the map boss, as well as there are some modded bosses over there as well that I'm going to be trying to defeat. And yeah, so got a bunch to do over there, and then probably the following week, possibly over the weekend. I'll have to see what we've got planned. Might have something else over the weekend, but if that doesn't work out, then I may end up streaming over the weekend. But yeah, just subscribe and follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord if you like, and I post announcements whenever I know my schedule will change, and I try to give a heads up when I'm going to be streaming to let y'all know. But yeah, we have really gotten a lot done for sure. Which, oh, I just remembered there was one more thing I wanted to do with this chandelier because I wanted it to be big like that, but I also wanted, yeah, I also want to have pieces in kind of like that. I think there's a few different snap points here. There, that's the one I want. The one that's in the middle of the foundations. Come on now, give me this. Maybe you know what? I bet a vanilla one would behave better here. Let's try vanilla tech pillars. So anyway, I'm getting distracted, but I was trying to answer your question there. And yes, he loves a wide open base, so we will definitely try to preserve that feel for him. Whenever I'm building a base for someone else or invading or whatever, I do try to learn as much as I can about the person style and what their needs are so that I can build a base that will really fit the way that they play art. Okay. I wanted a second ring of these sparkly bits hanging down underneath. And up here, I'll probably repurpose. I could just cover this over, but I like all the glass and stuff. So I'll probably repurpose this, make it look like a decorative fire pit or something up here. There is a really nice big fire pit in Eco's RP decor that I can just craft one of those.
Hey, that was the first Omega sound that I heard today.
Yeah, I just was that a teleporter? Is he on? He might be
No,
on.
no, he's not on.
Okay.
It's a dino doing something.
Okay.
But yeah, like I heard one when I went to go dump all of like the excess crap out of my inventory.
Come on now, snap. Yeah, okay. So now we've got more sparkly bits under here. And I like that. Wonder if I added one more short pillar, would that be too much? I'm kind of now I'm wondering about the glass pillars in that clean metal and glass mod that I have on my Tania Stella
Mm-hmm.
server. I bet those would be pretty cool for making chandeliers.
Oh yeah.
I haven't made one with those yet.
Or
Come on
even
now,
the
you
the like
guys.
glass double door
That
frames.
yeah. Yeah, I've used the greenhouse double door frames before, and those are awesome for chandeliers as well. I kind of like being able to see the pulsing purple stuff supporting this ball light. But yeah, I think it looks more finished now with that second row in there. Yeah, this looks like a good picture. Let's do this. This is the real purpose of this invisibility buff. Is I can use this to make my hands disappear so I can take a quick screenshot. Let's try a different angle. Yeah, well, we have gotten a lot done, that's for sure. I love this little indoor fountain. But yeah, he's probably going to be laughing at making fountains when I don't even have walls, but it's just how I roll. What can I say?
See,
I like to
that's why
decorate.
you got me here, right? I'm the one who's
Yep,
focusing on the
yep.
walls. Don't
Exactly.
worry, Mr. Meola. We between the two of us, we got you.
Yes, yes, we've got about one brain between the two of us, and
I
somehow or other
know.
we'll manage to get things done. Okay, let's put. See, oh, I like this here. There. Froggy can have flowers as well.
Okay, so I've got my one glass that is visible. But the rest of them are all invisible and they're all where they're supposed to be. And I got all the pillars done.
Oh, thank you,
And
Lisa. Thank you,
whew,
Justin. I appreciate that. Okay.
yes, and
Yes, let's fire pit.
Justin
Uh
subbed
huh.
me. Thank you. All right. Sorry, I was really hyper focused and haven't checked chat for a while, and you guys have been a little chatty. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Okay, what was. Oh, it's not in here, duh. I need to make the other crafting table.
Okay. So this
I
that's a
hadn't even made one yet. What is... Oh, this is an Omega thing. Okay. It came up when I searched Eco for some reason. Okay. Put these here for now, out of the way. All right, this is where the fire pit is. Under structures here. Right. These big fireplaces are really cool too, but it doesn't really feel like this base needs a fireplace per se, but if I have a big wall that needs a focal point, I will remember that that is there. Okay, now I might need to put a ceiling down to put on, but I'm not sure. Let us see how it works up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put. Oh, no, it will sit up there. Okay, let's make sure it is centered. Looks pretty centered. Not that way. Just a smidge. Yep, that's good. Okay, yeah, that looks like a cool fireplace. Say so. Self. All right, how much? What should we put in here for? Got 8,000 thatch, 83,000 wood. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna begrudge me some resources here. So yeah, let's pull maybe, I don't know, like 5,000 wood or something. That'll keep it going for a while. Where did it? Oh, he's got a stack mod on here. I keep forgetting. Okay. Thanks. That should keep that going for a while. Take a screenshot of that as well. Turd. Yeah, I treat in-game taking screenshots basically like real photography. Like the same standards, the same principles really do work. Just paying attention to lighting, the backdrop, the framing. Background. Do kind of a close-up like this. And for those who have not seen them yet, I'm actually doing a different type of 100 Days at the same time as my Scorched Earth 100 Days series. I'm doing a photography in-game screenshot 100 Days where I am posting 100 screenshots over the course of days. Not necessarily every day, but trying to be about every day. I've skipped a day here and there. But yeah, for the most part, every day, posting an artistic screenshot. It's been a lot of fun. Pull out some of my pictures, old and new, and share them. I share them usually on the channel community tab, as well as on Twitter and on my Discord. On our one of these that is shorter. Why are you shorter? What are you doing? Yeah, you snapped right to the one problem. That's the problem. Okay. Once I'm done with this, I promise. Finish putting things. There. That's to be right there. And you pain in the butt. Okay, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm gonna have to put the pillars down in my hotbar so that I can access them more easily. Now you know I'm serious. No, right there. Now that's even worse. What the heck? Where did it even go? Oh, it went underneath there. Weirdo. Okay, and also apparently I picked up and like this. Up. And I have a hole in the sphere of there. All right. Now you gonna behave? Please. All right, it did it. Okay. Awesome. All right. Okay. Looks around at the mess and says, "Work here is done." I think I'm just gonna put out some tall walls and just at least give him hope that his base feels a little more enclosed.
Right. Well, I think if we have one side that's mostly completed, that's kind of like the goal for me tonight. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop a few things down, just to kind of keep the outline of where those are gonna go anyway. Hey Shasta, welcome, welcome. Hey Achilles B and Apex Karch, welcome, welcome, and Luis Perez. Hello, hello. We need some disco music now. Nice. Yeah, this music is being kind of slow. You know what? I'll switch to my playlist that a playlist that I put together for my Scorched Apocalypse series. Actually, it's got a kind of a fun mix of. I'm gonna switch. Anyway, it's got a mix of like Western sounding stuff and desert, like Arabian desert, Lawrence of Arabia sounding music, and a little bit of comedic music, and it's got quite a mix, but a lot of instrumental Western type stuff. It's kind of got a nice vibe. It's relaxed without being depressing. Let's put you down. Bar. Okay. And have a here later. Ah, ooh. Actually, might want to hear that better. Move this back there. Is all right. Come on now. There, right there. Okay. We're gonna finish detailing the walls later. For now, at least do something here. I don't know if this looks like more of a mess or less. Nice thing about these CKF walls, though, is they do mesh into them really nice.
Yeah, they do.
Can cover some of the janky temporarily, at least, by just hanging some of the walls from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. And you can snap S plus inside of him and it's completely invisible.
Yep, if you need another snap point,
Mm-hmm.
love it. Same with the vanilla adapters. You can snap those inside almost any other kind of wall. If you need a shelf or a catwalk at a certain height or something, they are awesome for that. But yeah, we're gonna finish this next time. For Nick, at least give him something nice looking film toward his next episode. Okay. Hey, Darksmith! Welcome, welcome!
Hey, Dark Smith, how's
Oh,
it
and thank you
going?
so much for re-upping your membership. You rock! Thank you so much. Darksmith is another content creator, and he's also one of my collaborators over on Scorched Apocalypse series. He built a base that I explored and raided. Funny story, actually. It'll be in the edited video when that comes out. But anyway, yeah. So he built some stuff there, and yeah, we've worked together at some architect events and stuff. So yeah, make sure to check out his channel as well. Have not seen it before. Okay, you're gonna be all weird on me, aren't you? Okay, there. It's good enough. We are almost finished here for the day. So for those just joining us, we're just trying to close it all in now so that Mr.Meola can have a looking base or a nice looking film today's episode that he's going to be filming in. So yeah, these are not going to stay like this. This is definitely going to be a lot cooler looking, a lot more looking. But for now, this will do. We've got pockets of detail here and there because that's kind of how I roll. Spend an hour getting a wall right, and then meanwhile, still in ruins, but eventually it all gets done. Eventually. Hey, Rhonda, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's. These are kind of bugging me. No, 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 no. I said no more decorating. Get this done. No more decorating. Okay. I wanted arches at the bottom. I'm going to have plant pots down there, and I want to be able to see them. Okay. Hey, come back here. Where did... Oh, that was a weird lag spike.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of them. And the more stuff we put on, the weirder lag spikes get.
Yeah, this will still not be anywhere close to as laggy as the last castle I built in.
No, nowhere near.
That was always kind of funny watching him teleport in and then like run around his base while it was still trying to load in. Make it look a little cool here. That arches at my half arches. These guys. That. Yeah. You can pop more dwarven down side here to make it look finished. Which I will change the variant on those. They've got some really cool other variants. But for now, it's good. Why I that janky there. Oh, it's snapping down from. Okay, well, fix it next time. Yes, I definitely want to put lots of ivy on the outside once it's done. There, a barking mad 8. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Definitely will be doing a lot more of that. I think. Do I want to be 3 wide? I think maybe I do. Maybe I just want 2. That would be an size doorway. If I pick these up, is it going to make it look weird? Yes, it probably. We had to do some finagling over here to cover a little bit of jankiness where the 2 buildings. I think I may be able to get away with this, just like that, and leave the 2 wide there, and then like this cool little stairway on here. Oh, keep forgetting CKFR. One of their does not like to snap to foundations. The stairs only like to snap to walls, or they like to snap to walls or to ceilings thing. Guy here. Put this guy in here because this vanilla adapter counts as a wall for the purposes of foundation support. Oh geez, I've had a lot of messages come through.
Yeah, I had to look at something real quick because I got a text message for someone telling me to check my Discord messages, and yeah, I had 43 red dot
Oh
like red
geez.
pings on Discord,
Oh wow.
and only 9 of them were notifications of people going like posting videos on YouTube. I
Oh
was like,
wow.
I'll be free in a little bit, guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that next time. That little bit of jankiness will have to live there for now. But yeah, I think this is better, having the little breezeway like this. Yeah. Oh, oops. Well, put another wall there. All right, he's got a nice little step down into his little garden. We'll probably put some other stuff in there. Have an open breezeway without a roof over it. Over a step down into his little farm area. And having this be just too wide makes it easier. It's like pop one of these large rose windows there and put arches under it. Oh, thank you, Crusher. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lisa.
We might add more cliff platforms, but for now we don't want it to get too big, and we've already got plenty of space here. You know, we kind of renovated this one corner here, and then added the layout of the other one was what he had already laid out, and renovate, just completely start from scratch. So that's what we've been doing, and he's got a nice cliff platform out front with his teleporter, and that's great. So far there has not been a need to have any more cliff platforms around, but if there's a need for it, then we will, but put them out just for the sake of them out there. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of space in these. I like that. This one can have a little roof above it, but it also, I think, going to be swap to house. And give that feel. And yeah, let's swap the feeling. I was thinking doing glass, but actually I like what I did on the other side there. Some of the organic tech above there. Yeah, that. So, copy that and hey, I thought I copied it. Okay, there you go. All right. Well, I think we've done enough to give him hope that eventually his base will. I can't. Don't love the oranginess of the Adobe here. So you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swap the model on these real quick to being stone. And I know he likes the look of Adobe in there, so I'm gonna change the square ones to being Adobe because the square ones don't have those bits sticking out the sides. These. This should be something cooler. Let's try these hex ceiling just as an experiment. Will you cooperate, please, please? No, you're not going to cooperate. You don't like us. And triangles just confuse you. Okay, then be that way. Fine. Are these? What are these? Those are stone. Okay, let's swap those out for tech, and that way I can make whatever variant I want them to like. Unless you're just going to snap. Oh, these are foundations. All right, then. Let's swap them out for tech foundation. All right. Hey, what is Stephen? welcome, by the way. See, I can replace the things underneath his structures without breaking them because I'm not quite ready to try to move those yet, and I don't want to move his stuff around absolutely necessary because going, where is such and such, and he'll be feeling lost in his own. That's not a nice feeling. Do it this way. We'll probably do a fancier pattern next time, but this is good for now. These guys. This one's double layered. There's not one there. Pop. Good. Do this. How would this look? Ooh, that looks kind of cool, actually. I kind of like the look of the organic tech. It's clipping through other things rather than being just by itself. It's a bit much by itself. Now, this might be too bumpy because I know that he works on stuff over here a good bit. Probably. Pick up those ones. What we could try though is the are a lot. Okay. What was that? Oh, I think it just replaced another. Whatever. I don't even know where that's going. What are you doing? Not where I want you to go, that's for sure. Right, fine then. See if we can at least place one where I want it. Just one. That's all I ask. Please, just one. And then I can sign off for the night. Yeah. Potential. I know I said just one. I lied. These snap really unpredictably. Don't necessarily hate it though. It kind of gives that random organic looking vibe. Huh. Kind of digging it. Okay, now where's my silver spray paint? Because I don't like how orange the adobe is. And I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat a little bit at the. I'm just trying to get this done, dusted, so that he can get on and. It does take some focus, and I know to be distracted working, because this is not just playing a. He is working hard to create entertainment. All right. I like that so much better. I like having a different texture in here, but not too many flashing colors. Okay. Can we put just a few of these down? Ooh, that looks cool. No, not there. Oh, look kind of cool by this doohickey, whatever it is. Now, of course, you won't go there. Dang it. Right there, like that, like that. Nope, you absolutely refuse. Okay, fine. Have your own way. Be that way if you must. Okay. Yeah, just the little bits of it poking through, like that subtle little effect that it gives. Yeah, oh, we got an extra. We got something sticking out over here, though. Here? Alright. Well, we got a good start on it. Let's fill in a few more holes. No, wait, no. Button. Wrong button after wrong button after. Okay, I like how the entrance is out. Hide the variant on this. So make the sides disappear. Ooh, I'm liking how this is looking. So
Thank you. I told you I was going to give him walls.
you
I'm
sure
like,
are,
I'm like, let's go,
and
let's
not the
do
way
this.
I'm giving him. Crazy walls here.
Yeah, I'll let you go in and put your organic tech. Like, I think it looks cool inside of the pillars and everything. But yeah, I'm trying to give him at least
Yeah,
something that he'd be like, okay, I can kind of see where this is going.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, keep half wall. That's what I'm looking for.
Actually, let's grab these guys. Because I can. That's why. Also grab one of the regular wall. No, not that one. This one. I love this one. Come on now. Can you snap? Thank you. Sheesh. Hey, Shasta. Yeah, we don't really open up the voice chat to people to just hop in because it would be really distracting while we're trying to stream. So yeah, the voice chat for the streaming is kind of invite only at the moment. But if we get enough people, if we get enough members on the server sometime, it'd be really fun to do a stream with y'all. I would enjoy that, but it would be a different stream. It wouldn't be while I'm trying to concentrate on building. Because I distract myself enough as it is. As you can see.
And I apologize, chat, but I am singularly focused right now.
There. It's a mess, but it kind of gives the impression of, you know, what we're planning. Do we need one more here? What was it on the other side? Oh, it was over here that I remember. I don't know. Anyway, it's good enough. It's good enough for now. Yeah. Take a picture of this front entry
Let me get.
for sure and put that on the
I'm almost done
Twitter.
with this part.
Woohoo! Come on now. Disappear, my hand. Shot. I kind of like this angle. It looks like he's got an army of angry mannequins. We will get to arranging those in one of the rooms. I'm planning on putting some little decorative plinths and stuff for them. They will be awesome. And eventually it will all get done in my own scatterbrained way. It will all get done. Okay, and I love how Soap's walls are turning out over here too. Nice mix of textures.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. Except I'm invisible. How can I say goodbye if I'm in? Let's fix that. There we go. There I am. Hey, so thanks so much for me. You are awesome. Um, I'm talking with I'm only talking with Soap Goddess, who's also so yeah. She's not just a random person who just jumped in. She was invited, and it's just the two of us. So you get too many people in a voice chat, and it gets really hard to concentrate. It's fun for just having wild adventures, though. Going out and taming stuff. It can be really fun to get a group together for that. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out with me, and I learned a lot about mixing all of these different pieces together. I always have so much trying out new mods like this. I hope y'all learned something too. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And we will see you next time. I will be Torch Apocalypse 100 Days on Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So, same starting time as today's stream. And I'll keep you posted on when the next stream will be working on this build. I've got to check with a couple other people and their schedules before I'm able to decide that for sure. So I'll keep you posted. So thanks so much. I hope you have a fabulous day, and we'll catch you next time. Bye bye for now.
All right, and chat, all I'm gonna do is change the top of these dwarven pillars and the bottoms on both of them, and then I'm gonna be done as well, but I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. So you all have a great night. Oh, well, I should probably look at you guys. Let me go into K mode. Yeah, wow, that is not the yeah. Hey, bye guys. Yeah, that's what we're gonna end on. Is that bye.